Okay. Oh, I don't... Every time I create a new live stream, the description for this gets funnier and funnier. Now, also, how do I totally am able to get chat moderation up on screen. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Can I do chat moderation on my phone? I don't think I can. Am I gonna have to pull up my laptop as a second monitor again? I think that's what's gonna have to happen. I can't read chat, so don't say anything funny. Good, okay, nobody's joined, so I can mess around as much as I want. View live control room. There we go. There we go. No, I told you to not say anything funny. I guess you can now though, because I'm reading. Let me turn up my volume. And you know what? That's a good chat size. I might have to mess around with it more in the future to make it a little more readable, but I'm happy with that size for now. Okay. So, I don't. What am I starting off with? I took my pills. I took my funny pills today, and I've been tired the entire week because I haven't had my pills, but now I have them and I can actually do things. So, the first thing that I wanted to do that is hilarious is I realized that yesterday I was like, I want to see if I broke my purveyor of punishment record with the stupid event buffs going on, and I did. Before this, it was I think like the high 800,000 or low 900,000. So I want to start off today's stream by breaking a mill using YANFEI, because I just think that feels very, very appropriate. So I'm gonna have to go on some sort of scuffed two-piece build, and I'm gonna have to do some silly crit shenanigans. I'm gonna have to like fish for Widsith stuff. It shouldn't take too long because I only have to do one hit. And you know what? Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. See, Lolly already has Res Shred, so I won't get a lot more damage from, what's her name? Shilonen's Res Shred. I could just try doing my setup in a specific way. Because I already have all my team slots built out. It's going to be Shanyun, Yanfei, Bennett, Lolly. So let me just do this. This is technically better, but I might just end up on the same build that I was on yesterday, except I'm on a crit damage circlet instead of a crit rate. And I just have to do a little crit fishing. Okay, so Elemental Mastery. This was my off piece, right? So I think I go for this because of the crit damage on it. I keep that. And then, oh wait, that means that I have to have... Oh wait, then was this my build? I think this just was my build, except I had a different that thing. I might be able to break 1,000,000 now. Wouldn't Crimson be better than the 2-piece stuff? The thing is, it would. It definitely, absolutely would. I don't have a 4-piece Crimson for anybody but Hu Tao. I need to farm more Crimson, especially if I want to build my Gaming. So maybe with the EM sub, maybe I actually do. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick on this for now and just do my silly haha crit fishing build. The 65 EM. What am I on? 340. It really shouldn't be that hard to do, so I don't think I'm going to try to over optimize it. I'm just going to do my Seat Lolly and my Bennett. He's down here somewhere. Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
And make sure that everybody's on the right stuff. That's fine. That's good. We like that. I could go Thrilling Tales, and I might do that just for ease of use. Go Energy Recharge Sands. I could get some better scroll pieces. Maybe I should just stay in scroll. Never mind. This looks good. I'm gonna pump some levels into this. Okay. That's better than Def Percent, I guess. Womp, womp, womp. And then I can do all these. I just don't want to have to check my Exile and Instructor's pieces at the moment. Gamblers. Okay. You know what? We roll with that. I don't know. I'll take it to 20 eventually. But right now I don't think I care that much. So. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just hit a mill on YANFEI. And the team's already set up. Perfect. What is good against the lava dude in the event? That's the Kniech level. That is the Kniech level because it has this weird thing. The mechanics, it has pyro resistance, but it's like the elite enemies where if you apply enough... Well, the elite enemies, it's not exactly like the elite enemies because they have that bar that fills up, and if you apply enough pyro, they just instantly die. But he goes into a different state, and I think his resistances drop is what happens. Or he starts off in the shelled state, and then he goes into... The point is you need to be applying pyro, but because he's pyro resistant, pyro damage isn't the best, so that means burning, mostly. Or, I don't know, you could do like rev melt things. It's like have pyro on the team, but don't have pyro be your main source of damage. And the bonuses for the event are for burning, burgeon, and overloaded, I think. Anyways. I don't need to be funneling YANFEI, so... I also don't need... I shouldn't be swapping to her. Because I want my Wood Sith to be up. I just have to think about my order here. Oh shit, now I've wasted my my TTDS. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Because I can take as much time as I want to set up. I think my solution... Thank you for burning yourself. That's not a joke. It's not critting. None of those were critting. I had all the right setup. Okay, keep burning yourself. Keep burning yourself. Oh god. You know, it's fine. Please crit. What is going on, Yanfei? Or, you know, that could be a part of it. That could 100% be a part of it. That I am doing a crit fishing build. Oh, come on. I got my Woodsith buff. Okay. Don't remove your pyro, idiot. Why am I only hitting 300k? Is it just I'm doing my rotation horribly wrong? I think I am. Oh. Such a cringe enemy. I'm a little bit... I'm on my arc. I'm on my arc of defending enemy designs. I'm a little bit for it. I like the idea of wanting to have an element, but that element not being the most effective, so you want to use it as a supportive element. I think Dendro Hypostasis is like an actual bad implementation of that, because it requires you have Dendro to break the stupid pillars, but it's just immune to Dendro damage. I think this is like a much healthier version of that. Where? Okay. Now let me... And I don't want to swap to YANFEI. Because... Alright, so let me just think. Crit. Crit. 700,000. If I had Bennett buff, I think that would have done it. Okay, shit, now I've wasted my TTDS, right? Yeah, I definitely wasted my TTDS. So now I wait around for a few seconds. How long is TTDS cooldown? Is it 20 seconds? It's 20 seconds, okay, so I don't have to wait for too long. I might just try to rotate without it like an idiot. $800,000. What am I doing wrong? Is it... Did I just get lucky with... I have a level 1 Woodsith. Okay. That's gonna make things a lot easier. That is gonna make things a lot easier. What is... Okay. Thank God. I used to think cooldown of TTS was 30 seconds. Yeah, I still kind of do, evidently. I get the Woodsith and the TTDS cooldowns mixed up all the gosh dang time. So let's fix this. Where's my actual leveled Woodsith? Here it is. Let's fix that. And then I have... That's a proper crit fishing build. That is a proper crit fishing build. Thank you for finally proccing Fav. I also don't... I'm wasting so much. I didn't get my scroll buff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, cool. That was really easy. That was really nice and really easy. I could try again to see if I can get something better with my scroll buff. But frankly, I don't think it'll matter that much. that up. I think maybe what I do here is I don't burst on Xianyun. Let me just see if I can get Fav to... No, fine. I mean, I don't skill on Xianyun, not I don't burst. The other thing in her kit. That. Oh, come on. Missed a crit on all three of those. Alright, okay. So let me get the Fab Particles. And then... this... very scuffed. Oh, come on. Come on. I've had like 8 hits in a row, not crit. Okay. Let's hope I got my red shred. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. 1.5 million on YANFEI? I mean, literally anybody could do that. Quite literally anybody could do that, but... Alright, let's, let me get the exact number. Jesus Christ, that's almost 1.6 mil. I'm happy with that. I think that's a really good way to start the stream. Hitting nearly 1.6 million with YANFEI. Okay, so. YANFEI, I wanted to do a stream on YANFEI. I guess I might want to wait until later, until there are a few more people watching. But this was up yesterday, but I didn't have the energy to talk about it. I was off my pills that helped me survive. So, please load. This banner, I mean, it's I would say it's pretty good. Not the best by any means. Farzan's obviously the main, she's the main attraction out of the 4 stars. Honestly, don't tell anybody I said this, but I also think she's better than Shilonen. She's probably not. I'm probably hating on Shilonen, but Farzan's crazy is my point. These two, obviously neither are really all that desirable 4 stars, but I don't think either are bad. I think both are certainly worth talking about. And I like Beto. I'm a big Beto fan, but I think generally people like YANFEI more. She seems to be a fairly popular character. Maybe not among like more technical kind of meta people, but I don't know. I just feel like whenever I see YANFEI come up a lot. What does that take? What is Farzan is better than Shilonen? Look, I think that is an actual discussion to be had. I probably am wrong. I probably am absolutely wrong about that. But there's a discussion to be had of Farzan being better than Shilonen. Shilonen is a better generalist support, but Farzan, I think I'm totally lying to myself. Let me see if I can try to make this point. Because maybe the main argument that I'm trying to make here is that Shilonen is a lot less replaceable than Farzan is. Because if you're doing any Animo DPS stuff, it's like you kind of need C6 Farzan. It's C6 Farzan or bust. Because she provides crazy buffs. I think they're both the ones in her base kit are just objectively worse than Shilonen's? Well, I don't know. They are both objectively worse because Shilonen Crowned Skill has 37% shred. Is that it? 36. Okay. Well, not a crazy amount more because of diminishing returns from res shred, but it is less, and she gets 38% damage when Shilonen gets 40 from artifacts. But Shilonen didn't take... I know I did take my pills. I didn't take my pills yesterday. I was off them. I'm on them. I got my freaking pills on. It's what? It's Concerta. It's not like I'm schizophrenic. Not that there would be a problem if maybe I am schizophrenic. Who knows? I talk to myself a little too much. So anyways, her two buffs are kind of objectively worse, but she does bring better personal damage to the table. I would argue at C6, she's maybe even a little bit easier to use because you don't have to do any sort of specific setups with elements. Whereas Shilonen, if you want to do Scroll of Cinder City stuff, she does. Like I said, better personal DPS. She has this 200 talent thing proccing throughout her entire burst. And if you want C6, or if you have C6, which you want it, she's giving 40 crit damage, which I think makes up for the buffs that the like tiny bit of extra value that Shilonen gives with her buffs. So Shilonen absolutely, I mean, and also she does her healing thing, but actually no, there's not a but to it. Shilonen generally in Animo DPS, I was gonna say that in Animo DPS teams you run a healer anyways, like usually, you know, like Shanyun for Xiao, Bennett for basically anybody else. So the healing isn't that much of a benefit, but it is. It absolutely is a benefit over Farazan. Anyways, Farazan's way better in her niche. Shilonen's a way better generalist. That's how most Shilonen comparisons are gonna go. You know, especially... Sorry, I just had, I just got flashes across my vision of... What's her name? Escoffier. I thought about Escoffier for a moment. That was a horrible, horrible mistake. I don't want to think about her at all. Anyways, these two little freaks. Come on. I'm like losing my mind here. I don't know what I'm going for. They're not the best. You don't use them unless you want to use them, but they're not bad. Both Beidou and Yanfei can be pretty good with higher investment. Especially, both got decent scaling with Chivalrous and Overload stuff, but they have a lot of other things going on. And I don't know. I was deciding, I was like, do I want to do a video about Beidou or Yanfei? And I think I landed on Yanfei. Because as I said, she's generally the more popular one. So, what do I really want to start off with? I want to start off with spending my resin because I haven't quite filled out my battle pass this morning. And you know what? Maybe this is the team that I stick with. Except I'm gonna go for Arena for the consistency of the artifacts. Where is this? Yem. I think I want this. And then crit damage. What does this get me to? I think this is a bad ratio. Oh no, that's actually not too horrible. With the buff from Marechaussee, well, with Shanyun, that's minimum 46.7. I'll call that 47. And then 53, 83. Could be better, could be worse. Maybe I go this and then I go I think I'm still overcapping. Okay. Do I care that much about overcapping by that tiny bit? You know what? I think the brainworms are gonna win today. Oh wait, no, I'm being stupid. I'm being outright stupid. I do that. And then I do that. And I have, yeah, okay, beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous. And let me get Farina over here. Both are great theater characters. Yeah, I'm gonna make the argument that they're better than theater characters, but certainly they're fantastic theater characters because theater requires next to nothing to clear.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Although with the new, I'm gonna be a hater again. I'm gonna be the biggest hater I possibly can be again. This is another video that I think I want to make. They're adding these sanctifying elixirs to Abyss if you full star clear. And I am not even going to bother. Unless I was already going to get stars just by naturally playing through theater, I am never going to push to get all stars to get the elixir, because these things just suck. Like, frankly, I shouldn't say they suck without nuance, because they are good resources, but they're not nearly as good as they should be for how rare they are. Do I stream on Twitch? No, I do not. I might in the future. I'll see kind of how things go, but for now I want to stick to YouTube because that's where my audience already is. It's easier to get a little bit of a following, and also I don't know. I'm not big on the Twitch culture. In the future, I could end up maybe dual streaming, but I think my primary platform is going to stick YouTube. Let's go find this guy. I'm going to claim my ores. I'm going to claim my ores. Because I'm still crafting ores. And I forget if these were the ones that I made today or not. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting where the claim all button is. They were the ones that I made today. Alright. Do you want to do Mora or... I think I want to do Mora. Because I'm set on books for Venti now. Which that's going to be my other stream of this week. I think I'm going to focus on doing videos for the next few days. And then I'm going to stream on Tuesday, I think, for Venti Pulse, where I'll be doing some primo grinding. I need to track this because I don't know where it is. Get out of here. Well, alright, do I even have... Wait, Farina check. Oh, I actually do have the right stuff on her. That's the other thing that I wanted to look at this stream, is... I didn't mention it in the title. Where is she? Am I already lost? Here. Why am I on full golden troop? I think I'm gonna yoink Farina's artifacts. Oh wait, no, that's why, because you're on what I want. Golden Troop Yelan, aka Jump Scare Yelan, which is gonna be my first video for the week. I'm putting a lot on myself. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to make all these videos. I should. but I should write them down is what I should do. Let me do that real quick. Let me pull up the notes on my phone for my 3 ideas that I have in the pipeline. Unfair. Jump scare and elixirs suck, which the elixirs suck video might not make it out of the off the drawing board. But I'm mad about the elixirs. I could talk more about them this stream and see if I can develop my thoughts before I actually record that video. Let me make sure I have this up. Yeah. Where? Oh. Well, this is not worth a full rotation. Well, lighting your shield on fire. Please stop putting it out. Okay. Nice. And now I can claim my thing. Claim my thing. And I could... Only thing I can do is play Genius Invocation, and I'm not doing that. Whether they suck because they're too expensive for what little they provide. Yeah, that is a good TLDR. There is definitely more I want to talk about what goes into it, especially since they put them on the freaking Battle Pass. I think that this is such a scam. It's not taking away what you would normally have at that level, so it is just an extra thing that they added to the Battle Pass that technically increases its value. But and it's not like it, what I'm trying to say is it's not like it makes the Battle Pass, Jesus Christ, Battle Pass worth less. So it's fine that they put it here. But it just feels like more bait. It just feels like they really are trying to position them as better than they are. You only get like one every exploration patch. I don't know how they're going to implement them into the future regions going forwards. But also, you know, Theater getting its elixir if you full star clear. That's a lot to ask. I don't think... Let's check out my Theater. I only full star cleared once for the achievement, and that was back when Theater was easy. You like the elixir system? I really want to temper my views on this because I think it's important that I don't spread more misinformation, because I feel like people... That's my main issue, is that people hype them up way too much. People always like craft them to like make the ideal onset goblet and make the perfect artifact or something like that, when in reality the odds of an elixir giving you an actual increase to your already good build are very low. I've only ever used them to... I think I made like... I've only ever used them to complete builds, is my point. Like this EM Sands, this was an elixir piece. I was happy with how this went. This was before the elixir got buffed, but I think I mean, it's still pretty good. It got, I guess that's one kind of low roll into crit damage and then 2 decent rolls into crit rate. I can just check, can't I? Oh no, it got no rolls into crit damage. It was just a high roll. So yeah, this... it wasn't all that good, but it was good enough that it makes a lot of my builds feel like they function. And that is really what I think elixirs should be used for. Not for what most people use them for, which is you save them up and you hype yourself up and you think that it's going to be, oh, I'm going to make this cracked piece, especially now that it has those 2 guaranteed rolls. I've argued with so many people about this, is that if elixirs, instead of giving you guaranteed rolls, if they gave you a guaranteed 4-liner piece, that would be so much more impactful. Because especially as you get into the later game, I should kind of open this wrong here, you learn that the best artifacts aren't ones that have a ton of crit value. Like, I don't know, I talk about my cracked Emily build, where none of the pieces have particularly crazy crit values. Except for, I think, my flower. Yeah, my flower's pretty good. But why it's so cracked is that I have next to no dead rolls on it. So like this guy, yeah, it's only 1 crit damage roll and a low crit rate roll, but it has a ton of energy recharge, which Emily can make decent use of. I can consistently burst every other rotation, and in Kaniche teams, I can burst every rotation with this ER. Same for this. I have fine crit stats, but that extra 10% energy recharge is what makes it so much better. This piece in particular, I will never shut up about this piece, because that attack substat is absolutely incredible for Emily. Like, yeah, crit damage is fine. Energy recharge, like I mentioned, it's kind of good, but it's not a lot of rolls. The fact that I have a good combination of crit damage and attack percent is what makes it such a good artifact. It's total roll value that makes a fantastic artifact, not just crit value, because characters need more than just crit, especially characters who want to use their burst consistently and they need ER. But more than that, other stats can be good on characters than just crit. So my point about the 4-liner stuff is that having a 4-liner piece, it gives you not only a higher baseline, like just for what the artifact can be, because you start with more stats than you would a 3-liner, but you also have more chances to roll into your desirable stats. So like, I don't know if I can look through some of my artifacts here. This piece is actually, I should level this up. I have this other one. This is a fine piece. It started 3-liner, ER, crit rate, crit damage, so I was already kind of like, I like that. Those are 3 good Navia stats, but the fact that this was just an empty slot before eventually I leveled it up and went into def, whereas before, even if it started with 4-liners, even if this was def, I would have had an extra chance, even if it didn't end up rolling into any of the stats that I wanted, I would have been given another chance to roll into my desirable stats instead of having just, 4 rolls? I would have had 5 rolls. That extra value is so much more impactful than getting 2 rolls of the stats that you picked, because mathematically, you already have a pretty decent chance to roll into stats that you want twice. So, because, you have 4 rolls on a 3-liner, 5 rolls on a 4-liner. So like, that's a little over a 50% chance on a, I don't know the exact statistics. I'm not a math person. I want that to be a thing in my channel, is like, I want you to be able to understand some of the math that goes into Genshin without doing a ton of calculations, because a lot of times you just don't need calculations. But yeah, that's it. The 4-liner basically gives you an extra roll. It guarantees that you have, like, the base stats on the artifact are already better than a 3-liner, and it gives you an extra roll, an extra chance to roll into the stats that you want. Whereas the current system, a lot of the times, I mean, I'm conspiracy theorying here, but I've seen so many elixir pieces start at 3-liner. I think that there's a higher chance that they're 3-liner pieces than 4-liners. In any case, they already have a good chance to roll into the 2 stats that you want. So that guarantee is doing a lot less than what the guarantee of just more overall stats would do. Thank you for asking these questions and bringing this up, because I'm sort of giving myself a chance to talk about it more and figure out my feelings. Anyways, what I wanted to say by coming to theater was that, where is it, past performances? I only full starred, well, twice, I guess. This was in hard mode, so it doesn't really count anymore. But I've only full starred Visionary once. Every other time, I've just kind of like, I don't really care if I get the stars or not. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Most recent theater, 5 stars. This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. But this is a pretty hard cycle, so I'm not gonna be hard on myself. It's gonna be hard, especially as theater gets harder. I assume this is gonna be a pattern that each cycle is just gonna be harder than the last, because obviously that's how things go. They're going to make it harder and harder to get that elixir, and I'm just going to say it's not worth it. Because the elixir, like putting yourself through the stress of trying to get full stars, is not worth half a timepiece on elixir. It's not even, I only use mine on timepieces because it just feels bad, in my opinion, to have to spend, what, 3 and 4... Oh, come on. Shut up. 3 and 4 elixirs on circlets and goblets, respectively. They already don't provide a ton of value. So, like, I don't want to use more of them on an artifact that still has pretty normal chances. The main thing you want to use it for is not for getting crazy artifacts, but for getting usable artifacts. And I think that is really kind of what they're pushing for with the guarantee, is that before they had those, guarantee rolls into 2 stats, there's a good chance that the artifact won't be awful, just because every artifact, there's a good chance that it won't be awful. But now they've completely removed the possibility of it being awful. And what that results in is just a ton of, I hate the word, but mid artifacts. What is it? It's 2 for this. Yeah, 4 for goblet, 3 for circlet. I don't think either of those are worth it. If you're farming or strongboxing long term, especially because goblets are so often off pieces that, like an on piece goblet, it can give you some extra value, but I don't really think it's worth the 4 elixirs just for an on-set goblet that is gonna be just okay on average. And yeah, the circlet, there are actually a lot of stats that you, I mean, what am I trying to say? Number one, the fact that the circlet is gonna have either crit rate or crit damage as the main affix means that you can only have either crit damage or crit rate as the minor affix, and like I'm 100% against the like crit only brain rot that so many people suffer, but like, if I'm being honest, they are 2 of the best stats in the game. They're not as good as people make them out to be, but they are still 2 of the best. So this new guarantee, it doesn't even really give you a guarantee that you're going to roll into crit substats twice, which is, I think, the kind of main value of those guaranteed rolls. Like I said, there's other stats that you can get value out of, so you could do like crit rate, elemental mastery, but the 2 guaranteed rolls could go into elemental mastery, and while that's still good, it feels bad. I think that's all the main points that I want to make. I haven't used my my transformer. I always forget to use it. Let's go to Natland and use that. I love the current system is better than what you are proposing. Assuming you get 2 desirable stats on a 4-liner, you get 5 rolls. each with 50% chance, averaging 2.5 rolls. 3-liner are 2 guaranteed rolls, which means you only have 2 random rolls, averaging 3 good rolls. Hold on. Oh, yeah, what? The other thing is that because you're already defining 2 of the substats, you get a... What am I trying to say? Let me collect my thoughts for a second. If you're already defining 2 of the substats, you also have a chance to get a 3rd good substat. And, you know, the 2 defined subsets are obviously the ones you optimally want to roll in, but those 2 guarantee rolls... I need to do math on this. I would have to do math on this to really figure it out. But what you're ignoring when you're looking at just how many average good rolls you get is that 4-liners have that higher base stat total. And yeah, you're averaging 2.5 good rolls because half the stats are guaranteed to be good. Yes and no. It's complicated. Like I said, I would have to do math on this. This is a complex question, but it is very... What am I trying to say? The best artifacts are always 4-liners. And getting an artifact that's a 3-liner kind of already dooms you to it being not necessarily mid, but it's not going to be a crazy upgrade over what you already have. My main argument about this, and maybe I shouldn't have proposed that they should have been 4-liners. That really was just a vibe thing. But my main argument about this is people need to stop treating elixirs like they're going to be this crazy upgrade for your build, when for the most part they're a way to reduce how much you need to farm to get a usable build, instead of, you know, as I mentioned, pieces that will upgrade your build a crazy amount. What can I sacrifice? And that's the point I think I should that's where I should plant my flag. That's the hill I should die on, because I'm not good enough at math to argue whether a 4-liner would be better. It is just a vibes thing. We do this. Beautiful. What do I get? Yay, Animo Gem and Guide to Equity that I don't need anymore. Ooh. Nice spread of weapon mats. Do these give you... No, these aren't guaranteed from every region. But I feel like they give you more weapon mats than they used to. I don't know. I just feel like I got a lot of stuff from here. God. But it's all low rarity, so whatever. Artifact. Okay, I should move on to the actual YANFEI testing. Are you gonna craft a Crimson piece today? You know what? Legitimately, that would be a good idea. I need an EM Crimson piece for a few different characters. So I think I'm gonna craft a Crimson piece right now. And we'll see. Maybe I'll just have to shut up. Maybe it'll be crazy. And I'll just have to shut up forever. Because I want to build my Gaming. I think this would be an upgrade on my... actually, Hu Tao doesn't use Crimson Witch anymore. But it would be better for YANFEI. It would be better for Gaming. I think YANFEI actually uses what? She can use Wanderer's Troop, but I think it's close. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's a 3-liner, so it proved my point there. But the energy recharge is also very, very good. Let's go check that guy out. It should be up here. Yeah. All right. Come on. Well. Okay. One good, one bad. Those are my 2 guaranteed rolls, I guess, then, right? Does this little icon, does it stay there forever, or does it remove when you get your 2 rolls? Because I haven't done much crafting. I'm a hater. I shouldn't be doing this because I need the Mora to level up Venti. I can farm enough eventually, I guess. Fantastic. It is going to prove my point today. All right, you know, it's like, yeah, this is kind of what I've come to expect out of my elixir pieces. This is not bad. I wish it hadn't rolled defense twice. I wish it just started out as a 4-liner. But yeah, that's pretty nice. I am okay with that. Crimson Witch. Then I guess I have enough good pieces for full Crimson Witch build now, because I was just missing the timepiece. Alright, sick. Then I can go... Seat Lolly.
Whatever you need.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't meaning to switch out Yanfei. I meant to switch out you.
Ready for trial.
Is this my order? Yeah, I guess it is. So, I'd need to think... Is the crit you get... Huh. I think... I guess, yeah, since I'm getting... wait. I don't know, the elixir only guarantees 4 rolls. What are we talking about? Did I already respond to the thing about the crystal fly trap? I used to do that, but it's... You know what? You know, you're right. I will do that. I was going to say it's too much of a hassle. It takes 2 seconds. Deploy. You. I don't use you. How does the math work out on that with Marchese versus Crimson Witch? My Marchese, I think, is way better. So in the end, the substats will win out. I still have a piece for my Gaming, which is really nice that it rolled ER. I think I can throw him on it for now. This sucks. I'm such a hater of this. I wish I could at least get C4. But I'm eventually gonna build him. Did I just like throw away all my Crimson Witch stuff with ER on it? Oh, that has ER. It's HP. So... I could do like this. Do I have anything else with decent ER on it? That actually looks pretty good. And 3-liner, so it just feels bad for me. And then, does the... This one does not have ER. He would be on... Not fish. Sorry, buddy. One day I should level up my fish for the hell of it, but I won't. The 2 selected rolls and the 2 guaranteed rolls. I'm a C3 and I'm scared to pull in this banner. I I'm a, I really Gaming specifically. I've been tempted so many times to pull on this banner past uh I'm at what? I'm at 10 5-star pity right now. I'm at 0 4-star pity. I've been tempted cuz my Eon-san, where is she? I want C4 so bad. I think C4 would be so much nicer in uh, just so many different teams, especially my Sethos one that I showed off. But the thing is, the other two characters, and I'm not guaranteed to get them because I just spent my guarantee on Eon-san. Gaming C2. Gaming C2 is fine, but I really would want C4. C4 is the breaking point to where I would actually start playing him. And C5 Chevreuse is absolute ass, so I would get no value from that. Closer to C6, but I wouldn't be pushing for C6 Chevreuse because I don't really want. I would be fine with Veresa, but I would not be building her for a while. So, like, if I really decide that I eventually want to get her, I can definitely wait till a rerun. So. I'm like tweaking because you should be. I need to think about Gaming your current stuff. Let's just check with my cracked fire goblet. Let's see what this does. 7160. Actually, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, because the C6 gives 20 gosh dang crit rate. That's actually a really good ratio for Gaming. Maybe I just keep this on Gaming and I don't actually go YANFEI. Because with Melt YANFEI in particular, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I want to use Marechaussee for all the value it gets, but I obviously have to use Farina for that. I could swap to Crimson Witch to use Seat Lali, but it requires that I use my elemental skill. I mean, I guess it technically doesn't, because I just I have the what's it called? I get the melt damage on base, but using the skill is nice. How long do the stacks last? It's 10 seconds. So I mess up my melts if I use her skill. God, I hate that. I don't want that little icon to be there forever. Let me just check all my cracked out stuff. And then I could stay on Widsith, or I could do... I don't know which is better. I like that. That looks prettier to me. So... I guess I will just stick with that for the time being. Let's see how it works out. Where's a good boss to test this against? Who doesn't apply elements to themselves? Oh, wait. I have you. Just need to start adding new forces. Skill on YANFEI anyway. Double cryo. Double cryo. I need... I don't think that would work out.
Going into a trip.
Because who would I even replace here? I would have to replace Bennett, is the issue. Or I could do plunge. I mean, this is about YANFEI. I could do double cryo with Bennett. Alright, I'm going to do a little side quest. I'm going to do a tiny little baby side quest and play some plunge Bennett. We'll make a different team. Do I sacrifice Femine? This is also another thing that I want to do. Physical plunge for M&A. Which Eon-san would then be good. So that's a nice upgrade. That's a pretty upgrade. For the time being, I guess I can get rid of you.
Gonna be epic.
You. YANFEI getting 2 skill casts with Crimson for the 200 EM. The thing is that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I would much rather just have the raw stats that that Lost Prayer provides for the plunges.
Leave me alone.
But that could
never
potentially
mind,
work
I'll
as
let
like a
go.
budget thing. Double cryo.
Sooner we're done, the
Cool. What could I use anybody else here? Would it like really even be worth considering? I should filter by cryo. I'm not even thinking. Ayaka, melt Ayaka, support Ayaka. Oh, I guess Diona could be nice for the EM. Double circle impact is a little... Oh, I'm already doing double circle impact with Rosaria as the thing. So I guess I might as well. I might as well just go for the meme. And then we do this. Oh yeah, good. C69 I mentioned. Let's get my instructor. Yeah, your instructor, and then what's her name? Shanyun's gonna be noblesse. I don't have the right noblesse pieces. Hold on. Hold on. I could level up. I have, what, this? I need to farm noblesse is what I need to do. I either need to farm noblesse or I need to get some... No. I could do... I could also do some Song of Days Past stuff. I don't know if I have attack percent things though. Oh, I do. Huh. That's good. And then I could off-piece that. This is gonna be unbelievably cope. I kind of prefer that, even though it's not leveled up. And I also kind of prefer that. That's the thing, is I just had an unleveled build for her. I have to get back to farming artifacts. I do. Because I just don't have enough XP to level stuff up. And I have things that I want to level up, and I keep forgetting. Anyways. Song of Days Pat, that works. She gets a lot of stacks from that. So on you, we're going to steal all this stuff. Steal all this stuff. And I might, if I'm NGL, I could stick to this weapon. I don't know how much value it has. I guess, you know what, I shouldn't. Because I was going to say I could stick to this because the base attack is nice. Then it kind of gets double scaling off of that because not only does he get the attack percent increases, but he obviously buffs his own attack based on base attack, but this is a negligible loss in base attack and way better damaging stats. So, yeah. And also, ooh, we get 15 crit from Cryo Res. Also, the thing is, this isn't really a thing for YANFEI because her skill is auto-target, but all that Crimson Witch requires you to do is use the skill. It doesn't need to hit. That's why it's good on Gaming, because his skill doesn't hit. So with Bennett, I can just kind of E in the middle of nowhere and not have it hit. And like in that case, I don't even need double cryo. But there's no but. I'm doing it anyways, is I guess the but. Can you give me instructors? I don't want this stupid bullshit. Your horrible, horrible artifact sorting system. It is energy recharge. And then we go, get out of here. HP. Oh, wait, and then I get, I guess I'll go crit rate the high HP because probably just gonna go Fav. Yeah, just take the Fav. Fine HP. Reasonable HP. Alright, everyone should be good. This is kind of a sin. Oh, I don't even have Noblesse. I kind of prefer Noblesse because I'm buffing both Shanyun and Bennett with it. Although I guess it's not a huge issue. I think it's sort of the same value. I'm getting you at least to like level 8, even though I really don't think I have the stuff for it. Thank God. Thank God. Who would I even put this on? I have to now. I shouldn't have rolled that. The subsets aren't that great. But you know what? It's all I have. I can stay on this for now. Miserable attack. Okay, this is really not optimized at all. You want E with Bennett for energy? You do, that's a good point. Hydro Plunge Bennett with Burgeon. Hydro Plunge Bennett with Burgeon. Leave Shanyun on VV. I could use... I guess it would be easy to get a, what? A Pyro Swirl here. You're right, maybe I'm losing my mind here. Maybe I should just go VV Shanyun. It's still okay that I leveled up those pieces because I was going to use them eventually. But... what do I even have? Oh yeah, the attack percent circlet. That and that. And then everyone's on the right stuff, right? What is my order here?
Adventure time.
I'm just like not thinking. And then do I have to like, no I don't, because that's strong enough. I'm just like, I'm messing up a ton. This is terrible, because I have no idea what I'm doing. My order... I don't even know. Because I'm losing my mind. What would be my rotation here? I'm new to plunge teams. I don't know my rotations. I think that's the only thing that's really messing me up. All the pyro I have is Bennett. And I need to be able to get 3 reactions off of that. I think that's my main problem. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing Song of Days Past. I'm just doing Song of Days Past. Because it makes my rotation so much easier. I have to think about these things so much less. And I know it's like a horrible set. Like, I really just need it to be leveled up. I could do this guy a little bit. I have a few artifacts left. He's worth it. Honestly, I would have greatly preferred attack percent, but I'm okay with the flat attack. That's good. We like that. I have more artifacts than I thought I did. I still need to get back to farming though. Come on. Attack. Not much better than it was. And then I should get this just for the base levels on it. Just for the base levels and the ER. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? This one's being nice to me. I'll take it as far as I can for the moment. Not as far as I can. I'm probably just going to take it to 16. Because it's mostly, you know, 2 and 3 stars after this. 2 and 1 stars, not 2 and 3. ER, okay. You know what? We like that. We like this guy. He was nice to us. Crit rate and ER on this set is pretty universally usable. I have decent attack. Okay. So then I guess in this case it feels weird, but... Oh, I forgot. I have TTS at Lolly. I don't really want that. I could use it, but I'm not going to. Just wait for the cooldown to go down. Why aren't you pressing Enhance next year? I could have pressed Enhance next year. The reason I'm not using my level 20 feather... I keep forgetting that that's like a new feature. It's not that good. I think this is... Yeah, this is better. It has more crit rate and more ER on it. I just leveled this to have a feather. It was the only one I had at the time. I guess I could actually trash this. I won't, for the sake of having 2 song pieces. 2 song feathers. But... Oh, come on. Why'd that take me so long? And then... Oh, and then I'm not... I'm just being stupid. Oh, come on. I ran out of jumps? Or did I run out of time? Was that it? Okay. Let me figure that one out then. Maybe I don't burst on Silali. Or maybe I do TTS. Maybe I do TTS at Lolly. And I just have her last in the rotation. I think that's the move. Wee. Oh, come on. So do I only burst then? God, this is so hard without any off-field pyro. Her ER definitely can't keep up with that, but oh, I need to, yeah. Or I guess I could do a tap skill, because I think the issue is that the hold skill applies it twice. I'm just gonna get my burst back here. Shunyun Q, Bennett E, Diona, Bennett Q. So, you're right. You're so gosh dang right. I Bennett Q and then I seat Lally. And then, hold up. That's cool because I can actually build up stacks on, what's it called? I can build up stacks on, Crimson Witch. Oh my god, wait. This actually just became like a crazy team. That is kind of cool. Alright, figured that one out. Side quest complete. That's nice. I like that. Now let's get back to the main attraction. You need more ER though? Did I need more ER? I think I was okay on subsequent rotations. What is my Bennett even at? Okay, yeah, 136. I probably do. I'm getting 2 E's a rotation, and I don't think he's catching the particles on either. Side questing not yet done. Hydro Plunge version with Bennett next. I would definitely need to do... What would I even theory craft with that? If I was Burgeon Plunge with anyone, it would be him. It's like, it's a fun idea, but I'm just kind of wondering what does... Oh, you're talking Hydro Plunge, Burgeon, Bennett. So wait. Better stats are Bennett on Fav? Yeah. I want to... So, I'll go to the Hydro Plunge Bennett on Fav moment here. I just want to see how this works out. Okay. Or just better batterying, maybe. That was just not great. Bennett, Shunyun, Candace, Nahida. Alright, that's something that I want to look at. In one moment. This was supposed to be a YANFEI stream, by the way. Oh yeah, so that's a little rough. Oh yeah, and that runs out. So, yeah, that's gonna need way more ER. You're totally right on that. Yeah. Fav on Bennett, something like that. Is Candace override Bennett? I believe so, because infusions, I thought it was just a, I thought it was a FEC order, so the, infusion, Animo infusion priority, absorption, not infusion, my bad, where Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo, I thought there was just like a strict hierarchy to it, but I think that it's like something to do with elements. Let's just figure it out here. It's something to do with like actual elemental reactions, because like freeze can happen on your weapons and things like that. Sorry, Candace.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
I don't see the full point of bringing Bennett here. I guess it's like you have some pyro with his skill, some consistent pyro with his skill. What was your Shunyun? Okay. Yeah, it has to be plunge, of course.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
I'm not gonna mess around too much with builds here. I think I'll just fab her up. No, don't take Yansans, take Yao Yaos. And then, I don't know. Her on Deepwood would probably be best. But yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. I think I'm just gonna throw a crit rate circlet on her and call it a day. Right? Could also do some... So I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Just in case I miss some virgins and she gets some blooms off. I'll have her on gilded. Oh yeah, my gilded that's another thing I need. I need a gilded flower with some gosh dang EM. Feather, not flower. Is this one no, what's free? You are free. Flower does have some EM, not much though. Do I care? No, I care a little bit. I'll throw her on Deepwood just so she functions. And then, yeah, I don't care enough to swap you. Use a fast equip? You're right, I should have used a fast equip for the whatever build. That's another thing that I forget exists. Because I never use it. I mainly just didn't want to have it steal any artifacts, but I think there is a setting. So, I don't care enough to skill. So this... Yeah, okay, it does override. I don't really see why we are plunging, but that absolutely does overwrite the infusion. C6 I know requires normal attacks to hit, so I don't know. It works. I don't really know what you want from this is the thing. Like I don't have a vision of what is occurring here. It just seems like a few different things, a few different silly things stapled together for the sake of it, which is fine. Like if that works, it's chill. I just don't have a cohesive idea of this team yet. What would I do? I don't think I would use Bennett. But in that case, who would I use? Pyro. Lenny. Actually, you know what? Dea could be... Because the issue with Pyro Traveler, I would have used Pyro Traveler before C6, but their C6 can't be overwritten. But Dea could functionally... She could actually be kind of cool in this. Hold on. Hold on.
Down to business.
I've figured something out. Because if Dea... I don't think I will get consistent burning up time. But if I can get consistent burning up time, then that means I can make her a combination Burgeon Trigger and Vape Plunge. If I can get enough... I could do like plunge, normal, like plunge 2 normals, plunge 2 normals. This intrigues me. This intrigues me. Actually, mailed flower's good. This is what I built my mailed flower for. And then I think I would put her on... I don't know. What would I put her on? My Gilded Dreams is not good. But it probably would just be Gilded Dreams. I'd probably just go with DPS Gilded Dreams. So, I think that's fine enough. You're gonna have to, like, work with me here. This is gonna be, like, such a scuffed version of this team. I mainly just want to see if it works. Yeah, and then take the crit rate. What's the... I can get her out a better flower, but let me just check for now. That's fine. I think I'll take Ito's flower. Crimson from Bennett. Could. Again, it's on skill use, it's not on skill hit, so she's only going to get max 2 stacks. But that is still... And the pyro damage bonus isn't doing anything for her. It's just... Oh, that's the thing. Stacks don't even matter. It's only the... Because she's doing, I guess, some pyro damage. I think I'm actually going to stick with the crazy gilded idea that I had. Because she's not dealing pyro damage, so that and the stacks don't matter. She's only getting 15% vape damage. And I guess 40% burgeon damage. But... that is basically what is provided by the EM that Gilded Dreams is giving. And I guess if I'm giving a lot of EM through Gilded Dreams, I'm getting 80 and then 150 through that. I don't have to do an EM Goblet. I'm gonna do the EM Sands even though it's bad. And then I will go with a Hydro Damage Goblet. That has some decent EM on it. My Hydro Goblets are so bad. I don't know what it is. I just get horrific luck with Hydro Goblets. Yeah, like I have nothing that it's even worth leveling right now. So, yeah, she's already getting a ton of EM. Maybe I just don't even need to EM her at all. Maybe I actually do just go attack Sands. And have her get a ton of EM through her weapon and her set. That looks fine. This is something I want to optimize. This is funny enough to where I can optimize it. Am I losing my mind? Where is... Oh, it's up here. Wandering Even Star. And I think she probably doesn't have enough ER. Whatever. And then this... Yeah, I'm not getting a swirl, so I think this is good. Okay. We'll see how this functions. Oh, Candace needs to be on something. I guess Candace is actually good on Instructor here. This is what you sign up for. Half of my streams are always gearing streams. When did you start playing? I am a day 2 player. I was going to say day 1, but I hate lying. My friends bullied me into getting this game. They're like, this is going to be so good. We're going to all play co-op together. I am the only one left playing. And I'm doing insane shit like this. And then just, yeah, take it from Diana. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, because I lost my... Now I have to use my garbage. Ugh. Stinko garbage. Gilded flower. It's fine. If this works, I'm going to be a little upset. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I might as well. You need more ER. You need more ER. What are you at? 168. Cringe. I just had a vision. I don't have enough gilded pieces to do this, but I just had a crazy vision. I was like, what if I go Deepwood Shan Yun and then gilded Nahida? It doesn't matter though, because Nahida's not dealing a lot of damage in this team. So realistically, I could also sacrifice some damage stats on her because I don't have an Electro. Anyways, I guess I'll just do this for now. Do I even have... Oh, wait. Wait. I'm, like, losing my mind here. I don't think I have an attack percent. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to live with me here. You guys are just gonna have to live with me here. On my no attack Shan Yun. 2000 isn't terrible. I guess I'm getting some from my subs. But this is just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, I missed my thing, whatever. Oh, okay. I like didn't do my thing. I shouldn't skill first because that just like ruins my application. Oh, hey, what happened? Oh, he needs to get, I think, hit with a few more blooms. Challenge the most... Why do I have so few artifacts? Because I don't farm artifacts. I hate farming artifacts. It's the worst thing in the world. I get what I need and I get out. I know I should have more, but like... I have chosen to do this instead. And I guess now this is a reason to level up my Candace, which is what I've kind of been looking for. And I messed up my rotation. I was supposed to do plunge normal, right? Anyways. So I could get the bloom. I could get the vape off the plunge and then... But I level 90 all the characters that I use. Please. Hello? Hello? What is your... You have a 60 cost. I have to fix my ER needs so badly. What are you even doing, Genshin, if not farming artifacts? I just showed you. This! I farm for all these... I should not be level 90ing all my characters. It is such a waste of resources, but I do it because I'm insane. This is like the toll that building all these stupid teams takes on me. I have to level 90 everybody. Because what if eventually at one point I'm using... No, Diona actually scales on HP, so it's not... What if I'm using Rosaria as a superconduct trigger? Then she has to be level 90. But yeah, I have, especially as I've branched out my tastes into other characters, I used to have enough good stuff just to like build out all the teams that I wanted, but now that I've started branching out into weirder characters, I have found myself lacking. Please. Why am I not hitting a crit? What is my crit rate? Okay. I thought it was better than that. Oh, okay, because I swapped to a healing bonus circlet. I don't even really know why I'm on a healing bonus circlet. Oh, come on. This is not gonna work, I don't think. Her shield just doesn't hit fast enough. I could do like a... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I can't do normals. I had to do this as well. If this is like not quite worth it. I see a vision here, but it's not working out quite yet. Is there a difference between hitting Dea's skill once versus twice for pyro application? She applies pyro every time she uses her skill. So yeah, there's a reason to stagger it out at least. You could also overtake with she does like some decent front-loaded application because the initial hit of the skill applies pyro. So this, and also like the triggering when taking damage. Oh dear God. Alright, C2 could also really help her out. Because C2, is it C2? It is C2. When she uses her second tap skill, she gets some extended duration on it. I think C2 is... I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons that this team isn't fully fitting together. Just use Bennett? Why would I use Bennett? Why would I use Bennett? I definitely can just use Bennett and it'll maybe be better. Yeah, oh, I was gaslighting myself. Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Now that I'm seeing the vision, it's like, okay. This could genuinely be good. I don't know about better than Haran. And I'm dealing... I guess I'm dealing some pyro damage here, so I don't have to swap my artifacts for the sake of time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing with this build for the sake of time. I'm being stupid. I should just put a crit rate circlet on. 'Cause this is hell. And also I should put some ER on my Nahida. Just take... Actually, take Emily's. And then just go in ER. Where's my good ER stuff? Sure. Do I get more particles from the hold version of her skill? Okay, not enough to matter, evidently. Wouldn't this work with Sackdea? It would work with Sackdea. I didn't want to use Sackdea, frankly, because I use Sackdea all the time. Maybe it would be better with Sackdea, because you could get more consistent fire application, like exactly when you needed it. For the moment, I actually think Bennett is just going to be a better... Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding. You gotta be krilling me. I'm just gonna, alright, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Because I can just... Oh, come on. I did not play that right at all. I just, like, scuffed the hell out of that. The idea is... I didn't need to pause for that. The idea is I'm just trying to plunge and use skills in between to hit the burgeons and to reapply the pyro. Okay. Wait, that was weird. I was doing physical damage with my normal attacks. My burst hadn't even ended. Alright, you know, maybe this is the way to go. Just gonna steal all my Dea's stuff. What did she use? I actually did use this. I don't need more attack. I guess the EM would definitely be better on Bennett. The Hydro Damage Goblet. And this is gonna be a horrific. Oh dear lord, it's horrific. So then I guess I do use... Oh, or he could buff himself with this. Unironically good. Not the best, but fine. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I ran out of jumps.
Adventure time.
It's just, it's fine. Why am I just getting barely enough energy on my Candace? What is going on here? And then how much EM does Bennett get? That's enough. That's enough. We're fine with that. I did the wrong order. Come on. I just like... I'm messing up on the concept. I mean, I'm messing up on the execution. I totally have the concept here. I want to try one more time. Because I feel like I'm way too close to getting this. Come on. This guy has such a weird hitbox. A skill. Oh, hey. Come on. Come on, dude. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. One more edit I need to make. One more freaking edit I need to make. I just, like, I had a... I received a vision. I received a vision. This is probably going to be worse. I think I still want to keep this. I technically could go EM Goblet. Yeah, you know what? Freak it. Why don't I go double EM? And then crit damage. Yeah, okay. That's the tiniest bit overcapped. Not enough for me to care about. This... Okay, alright. Hear me out on this one, okay? I'm getting dealt damage by the Burgeon Cores. Shan Yun is... I mean, Bennett's healing himself, but Shan Yun is also healing me. This can function. This is real. Okay, let's just get some... This. I messed up my order thing. I need to do skill, plunge, skill. Now I'm just out of plunge time. How long does this thing last? 16 seconds. I guess that's just less time than I think. What is this? This is... I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you if I tried. Thank you for bringing this team to my attention. I did the wrong thing again. Doesn't matter. I do get more particles from that. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's not doing that much damage is the kind of the caveat of all this. With better execution against maybe a different boss, I could figure something out. This guy is so gosh dang annoying. Try it against you. It's so much fun being an absolute tweaker.
Adventure time.
YANFEI stream, by the way. Hey, cut that out. This guy actually does damage. I shouldn't have done that.
Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages. Let's light it up. Sharing my knowledge. Skyward. Make way for me.
Skill. Oh, come on. Hey. I'm not getting my reactions. Why was I getting more consistent reactions against the other guy? He does shield up. That and ER food recently. I think it'd benefit your testing greatly to cook some of it. No. No, because it's not just like flat energy. It's only energy recharge. I could. It's probably very annoying to cook as well. I haven't checked the recipe. I just want to find a boss who is not irritating. Is that such a problem? I guess I can try one more time on this guy, and then I do really actually want to get to testing YANFEI. I don't even know if all of this is worth it. Because this is like a mid-team at best. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. It's fine. Come on. We... Alright. I'm kind of fine with that performance. It's goofy. It's goofy and it works. Why are you doing NA on Bennett instead of plunges? Because the normal attacks, they do two things. My idea here is that I need to skill to both trigger the burgeons and to... The first time it was actually a... what's it called? First time it was a mistake. I didn't mean to do my first normal attack. But the idea is I vape with the plunge. That removes the pyro aura. I do an E, and then I would do another plunge. After that plunge, I have a little bit of time between his next E being available. And also, if I normal attack, because I already vaped the Hydra off with the plunge, I can create another Burgeon. So, I mean, let me see if I could just show it off here. She's not doing well. Let's just farm a little bit of energy on you. Do that. Horrible. Whatever on this. So I vape with my plunge. I do my skill. Skill's not quite ready, so I can create... I can create a bloom core that I can then burgeon with my skill by doing a normal attack. And it's not messing up my aura because Naida applies a ton of Dendro. And I want my plunges to be vaped, because that's what's getting the majority of the damage there. And I guess I do want to go on my... I want to see how much... Because this could be a lot better with a Hydro damage bonus goblet. Let's see if I have one that just gives crit damage. Just this one. And it gives the M too. Okay.
Make yourselves at home.
Seize the stars. Here we go. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Stop walking, dude. Stop walking. I wasn't even looking at my numbers. You create a bloom core with a plunge. I can create two. I actually don't know that I do create a bloom core with a plunge. I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to get my plunges to vape. I don't create a bloom with my plunge. Alright. God, okay. I would need to tighten up my rotations. But that's more functional than I'd like it to be. Not with the first one. Yeah, well, the idea is that I'm trying to get my plunges to vape. I mean, they're always going to vape, but they don't create... If they're vaping, they're not creating bloom cores. So only my normals are creating the bloom cores. Anyways, what I actually wanted to do with the stream, I'll play around with that and see if I can get it to feel much better. Or I could also do some Dea stuff. Would Dea just feel better? Because I'm less circle impacted? I really just wanted I want to try out Dea now. This is the worst.
you,
This is
boss.
the worst. Why'd you sidetrack me like this? Why would you do this to me? She can also... She could do this. I might be going Gilded on her, though, because her talents aren't doing as much because she's not getting the attack buff from Benny's Burst. So maybe I do just try getting a ton of external EM. I can go attack. I go Hydra damage bonus. I swear this is going to be my last test. Oh, wait. I meant to go backsword. Yeah. And the Cryoflower be a good boss for this? Cryoflower is Dendro resist, and also it's too weak. It'll die to anything. I'll just get my...
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, skyward! Seize the skies! Look alive! Bring the suplex!
Oh, now I've just taken over. Too much Hydro. Too much Hydro. Okay, yeah. I think I would just stick to the Bennett variant. Well, where's Bennett? Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
It's just like the animations take just a little too long, and then the Shanyan stuff runs out. It's already running out on the Bennett team. So, what I was actually intending to do on the stream take all your stuff, take all your stuff. That's not the right one. Take all your stuff. I love having to switch artifacts around all the time. And then you. Okay. Real Yanfei testing occurring. I guess I can just stick to this boss. And also I can go back to, what's it called? I wish we had overload? Loadouts. I wish we had loadouts. We do have overload, but no loadouts. You doing all the right stuff? She's on TTDS. I guess she can be on TTDS. God, now I've wasted my TTDS. It's fine. I don't care.
Make way for me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Yeah. Maybe I do just want to stick to Vape Plunge. I messed up. Ugh. I really messed up. Oh wait, and I still have Bennett on all his DPS stuff, don't I? I'm thinking I'm a liar, and I'm thinking I go back to this. And Bennett. I should just have like set filters. I should use these. Oh, never mind, he was already on it. HP. And I have my healing bonus circlet. Where is it? There it is. My goat.
Let's go find.
My goat. Alright. There we go. That looks better.
Make way for the. I'm going in. You two, time to end.
Whatever.
Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Boom!
Horrible.
Everybody stand. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Get.
Come on. Missed. I hate this man. Despise this man. I guess I can go against as well. I don't know. Who would I even want to go against? I guess. I think I'm preferring vape in all honesty. It's just more consistent.
Skyward. Scatter.
What does melt plunged Diluc even use? It's just near this team doing similar damage to the Bennett one. Honestly, it was only doing a little bit more. If I could pull up the old stream, I would. I got to like, I guess I can show it off against you. I got to like here-ish with the Bennett team and here-ish with the YANFEI team, but I also was messing up. I guess I was messing up on both of them. So over longer periods of time, that difference in DPS is going to become more clear. Ooh, that's nice.
Make way for the. I'm going in. Get to work.
I have to stand and wait here
Suffer the
like an
ravage.
idiot. Thank you. Thank you for doing your thing.
Incinerate.
Oh,
Bright cloud converge. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact.
no, no.
Keep lolling. Keep
I hate
papa.
you.
Boom.
I'm just doing it. Die. Okay. That feels fine. That feels okay. I think I definitely prefer vape though. Ooh, I'm gonna plug in the laptop. Gotta plug in the laptop. My second monitor. Okay, all set up. Alright, I think maybe that's all the plunge testing I want to be doing for today. Because I want to try regular... Oh, come on. Regular old-fashioned vape Yanfei. Because she's just not doing melt with her normal play style. Oof.
Who's our target?
I want to see if I can get away with Yelan.
Sometimes the laws
Because Yelan isn't enough. I have to do this. Okay, you know, emblem. People use tenacity of the millilith on her? I really hope it's not 4-piece. I really, really hope it's not 4-piece. Thank God it's not 4-piece. Okay. I think I just need to do my... I need to start filtering more, because that actually... It staying permanent is a good feature. This... I think I can use my cracked out of my skull HP sands. Or is it? There it is. And then we're favving it up. We are favving it up. That is all good. That is all good. And this one, yeah, alright, this is an actual good set for this team. And then we might also be able to HP it on Farina. I think we're all set.
compatible with human nature,
I think we are all set.
but sometimes the two conflict.
I'm gonna have to do some testing. My two options here, I'm gonna see if Farina and Yelan can work, and that can be enough Hydra application for Yanfei. Although Farina's a little inconsistent with her application, but in turn, Yanfei is a little inconsistent with her application. My other option, I think, will be Xingqiu and Shilonen. And I imagine they will both do similarly. I just TP away and fight this guy again. I love Abysses, where the first half isn't a boss and I can't test anything. It's so much fun. I mean, I suppose I could be doing my testing against like this local legend, or where is he? Come on. Let me click and drag this local legend, but I'm not. I'm not. It's too annoying. I'm gonna have to keep teleporting back and forth like I did with the guy. The what's his name? This is a thing about Yanfei I was talking about a little bit. Her energy needs are just awful. No, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh, come on. Alright, so now we can burst on this next rotation. Oh, and I really should be Maiden's Bennett, but I think I just don't care enough. I hate you. It's fine, Yanfei is ranged. Oh my god. It works. Oh my god, it works. Yanfei is officially the best character ever because she doesn't have to suffer from circle impact. Okay. That was chill. That was chill, that was fine, that was fun. I want to see, I was seeing 74,000 there. I don't know. I get what, Let me just do the calculations here real quick. 80 EM and then 35 damage bonus. That is also 35 at max stacks. It's basically the same. It's basically the same, except this also affects her normal attacks and skills. So I'm just gonna stick to Crimson Witch. I might be able to see slightly bigger numbers out of her. So you defend weird things. I'm gonna defend artifact gearing and say that you see your artifacts, including the good ones, which will make you happy when you look at them.
And a hindrance.
Sure, dude. Sure, man. I guess? I definitely get serotonin every time I see this Jonathan right here. I don't know why. It's not even that particularly good. But I could kind of see your argument. I just would definitely prefer having loadouts and it being fast to it making my brain happy. Hey.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh. I should be using my skill. I just am forgetting to. Worst part is that did pretty well. Even when I was not using my skill at all. Getting no stacks. Hey, cut that out. I'm intentionally nerfing my Farina damage is what's going on.
Everybody stand back.
Ooh, beautiful. I freaking mess with that. I mess with that. Now let me do a quick, because I know Yelan won't be enough on her own. So we'll do our Xingqiu,
Knowledge guide you.
and Shilonin's up here.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
She's already geared, I believe. She's got her Fav sword. You just need your garbage, funny man. I'm not gonna optimize this. I'm not gonna optimize this. That's good. Good enough. Alright, what's my order here?
Know my sword.
How is that not enough? Xingqiu, what do you want? 190. Alright, you know, to be fair, I would never have that low of a... I would never start with that low of energy anyways because of his C6. Cosmic Double Hydro Wheelchair still wins. Double Hydro Wheelchair always wins. But it's not like she's doing nothing. She's doing some things. She's the one who's benefiting from all the Double Hydro shenanigans.
Know my sword. Let me lead you. Going in.
I shouldn't have. Hey. I also forgot to use my burst. What is... do I like need to be on top of the enemy for him to have enough hydro? If I get a hydro... Okay. That was fine. That was fine. I need to play that a little better to see how that all works out. I tried with those two different rotations. I think I'm just gonna have to get a hydro crystallize. Right? Yeah.
Outlines your face. Know my soul. Brain cutter.
Please.
Teamwork is drill. Incinerate.
Please. Xingqiu. Alright.
Body and mind. Let me lead you a
I'm playing like garbage.
Everybody stand for your arraignment.
Why was I getting more vapes off of Xingqiu than I was off of Yanfei there? Is she really not enough? Or is he not enough on his own? Do I have to be doing more normal attacks? Go up to Bennett after you Xingqiu, you can do a normal attack, and then E into burst, you can still react to Shilonen. Yeah, Yanfei is a lot of Pyro. This is like... I totally thought I played her before with single Pyro Xingqiu. 10 minutes, I can be back. You can confirm this for yourself. What is it? The swap to Bennett, Xingqiu can do a normal attack and then E into burst. You can still react to Shilonen. It's between... It's between, I guess, Bennett and Shilonen uptime that I'm choosing. Let me see how this feels.
Brain outlines your face. Witness. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The orbitals, I think, just too much. Yeah, they just remove it immediately. I just don't think that's happening. And Shilonen uptime is... It's 15 seconds, right? 15 seconds. I would have to Shilonen first if I wanted to get the Pyro Crystallize.
Where did that come from?
Alright. I want to try this one more time.
Let me lead you a Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Yeah, no. It gets rid of it way too fast. Does the C6 require on hit? It does. Requires you to hit an enemy for you to get the energy regeneration. So let's just get some energy back for Xingqiu.
Rain outlines your face.
Abominable. Why am I not getting enough energy?
Witness the power of the wild. Know my soul.
Come on, do your thing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I feel like I am lagging. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with how that feels. That just feels like a more... I mean, it definitely is because Yanfei is getting less carried by Yelan Farina. But it feels a little more free to play, a little less comfortable. I don't know. It works, but I like it less, is what I'll say. Is that the only... I think those are the only vape teams that I was thinking about. There's less shenanigans to do with Catalyst characters. You can't do any infusion bullshit. Oh, wait. I guess I can stay on Shilonen for this. I wanted to do... Where is she? Boom.
Make sure to keep up.
What would I want to do here? I kind of want to have double... I want to do a reverse melt setup. Come on. Work with me here. I wanted to do a reverse melt setup where Yanfei is the on-fielder, applying Pyro for cryo off-fielders. See, Lolly doesn't tread cryo res. I hate to say it, but this would be a lot better with Escoffier. I could do like Rosaria, also Shenhe could be potentially good here. Rosaria, Escoffier, and then I like Bennett for the sake of snapshotting. I'll see how this works on its own, and then I will mess around with some other stuff. I don't really need to change her artifacts. I do need to change your artifacts. I think I go, yeah, ER, because I'm putting her on, what's it called? Is this? That's just worse. Does that look horrendous? Let's fix it. Wait, that's with the crit damage. Fine. Still kind of horrendous. I just feel like there's no great way to build Rosaria. I feel like I'm always lacking something for her. I guess since I have a ton of attack from engulfing, I don't need Bennett as much. Then who would I go? I guess I would do... maybe Kaya? Maybe Kaya. I'll see how this feels. Because I could just be giving up a lot of damage for nothing. I'm not changing you. You're still fine. Kaya can noblesse. Kaya can noblesse. Because I actually do have some cracked noblesse pieces. Come on. And then crit damage rate ER. There we go. Check these stats. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. We do love that. I wish we were better, but you know, what can you do about it? Alright. I'm feeling okay about this. I'm feeling okay about this. This is where we use Yanfei's 1 gazillion pyro to her advantage. What's my rotation? This... well, my rotation is get energy first. And also, maybe we fav Yanfei. Maybe we fav Yanfei.
What's the hurry?
You can't run.
Cool it. Free.
I did the wrong thing.
Shiver. Motion to compel.
Yeah, I totally did the wrong thing. Oh, cool. Thank you for not waking up.
Cool it.
Boom. Punishment. Judgment.
So sorry. Free.
Level the flame.
Come on.
Incinerate. Light out.
Cool it. This will be frozen.
Judgment. Shiver.
Freeze.
Oh, God. It's horrible.
Frostbite.
Visible evidence.
I messed up. Hit him. Get him. I could also... Hold up. Hold up. The oven has been turned on. Wait, no, they both snapshot. What am I doing? I guess I could. This is going to take a really scuffed setup. I might just go, yeah, full support, Yanfei. Full shield, Yanfei. And then I'm going to do crit rate, energy recharge. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. I'm balling with that. Run sports that can give her TTDS and snapshot it. Yeah, TTD. I think I might want to stick to... I could swap either of them to Fav. But I like their 5-star weapons. I don't know. I think in the long run, I need an extra Fav on the team. Because both of them... I don't even know what's going on. I thought I would have less energy problems than this. Rosaria definitely doesn't need it. Kaya is on 160%. If I had C6, I definitely wouldn't need it. But right now, I'm liking Fav. I could do... I'll try a TTDS after this.
You can't run.
Cool it.
I'm also gonna do this.
The goalie.
So sorry.
Did the wrong thing.
Punishment.
Come on. I just rotated like absolute garbage there. I just rotated with garbage.
You can't run.
I need to funnel Kaya so much.
Bring it. Boom. Shiver.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Your arraignment.
Come on. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Maybe I also could do this on a different boss, because I don't like this guy. He's just nice because he has neutral resistances. You know what? No, I do want to do it on this boss because he stands somewhat still. I didn't. That's the issue. I need to get my reaction with YANFEI so I can proc Instructor. So I guess I can't burst on Shiloh.
You can't run. Motion to compel. Lights out.
Oh, so sorry.
Wrap up the flame. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah. Bring it.
I don't even know if that worked.
This spot will be frozen.
I'm gonna cheat this one out. Alright. I mean, I guess I wasn't doing that much fire damage because I am on Instructor. That's kind of goofy. It's a little harder to play. This might work better with PMC. This would work better with PMC. This absolutely would work better with PMC. Where are you? There you are. Get out here, man.
Just what will we come across this?
Get out here, man. This makes me angry. Doesn't really make me angry. The main point is just to find uses for YANFEI, but I think that the difference between PMC and YANFEI is just going to be so big that it's not even worth using YANFEI. Crit rate? Do I have all the right? Yeah, I do have all the right stuff. So let's just find a Fav sword and pretend I'm using instructors on Shilonen because I don't want to swap. How did my Xingqiu trick work? It didn't. It did not go. He applies too much Hydro with his orbitals, so anytime you got close to Shilonen, it would vape. Okay. What am I doing?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
I did my wrong order again. Hey, what? Maybe it won't work better with PMC. Maybe I just like completely... You know what? What? That didn't hit. You're lying to me. I guess they share a downtime, so PMC's downtime isn't that much of an issue. Level up all the talents on all of your MCs? Not all of them. I have a few levels on Geo MC. I have, again, a few levels on Electro MC. None at all on Hydro, and then I actually have decent on Pyro MC, and my Dendro MC's crowned, but I'm never going to use him ever again, so that's funny. I'm gonna try one more time. Stop walking outside the circle. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually relatively similar. That's funny, I guess. I'm not really looking for damage because, like I said, I didn't pretend I was using Instructor on Shilonen. But it's fine on both ways. I think I actually maybe prefer Yanfei a little bit because she has her shield and her normal attack supply element, so you don't need to waste any sort of cooldown. So that's funny.
Trial.
And Shilonen already provides the scroll, so it's not all that useful. Cool. Yanfei. That feels okay. That feels certainly okay. What else did I want to check out? I wanted to do some overload. 2 different types of overload Yanfei. I wanted to do... Let's get Chevy out here. Where is she?
A little
Beautiful
extra
girl.
training never hurts.
First was just going to be your, everyday overload team. Where are they?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Just like a strict talent damage team. This was put in my head by the KQM article, which KQM has not updated their Yanfei article in so freaking long. PMC has at least 2 fewer horns than Yanfei. Exactly. Horn count of the team has fallen off a cliff. Anyways.
Behold.
So they put
They
haven't updated their Yanfei article in so long that their overload Yanfei build is just like Chevros didn't exist. It was like beta official. They're like, you gotta build EM. The really interesting thing, I guess I can go into this a little bit now. She has, this. When charge attack deals a crit hit to opponents, she will deal an additional instant pyro damage. This also applies pyro, which is one of the reasons why Yanfei applies so much freaking pyro that she can never hope to be used in melt. They were like, you actually, in overload teams, because the balance of the auras is so, it's so specific, like you only have just enough electro to be reacting off of, you actually want to avoid crit rate so that you aren't proccing this passive and you aren't overtaking with pyro, because Yanfei is your overload trigger. Anyways, do I really want to? I guess I'd just use Crimson Witch for the hell of it. I don't think she's going to be triggering a lot of overloads in this team. And I would use an attack sands if I had it, but I don't. And I can't craft another one now. So this is just a talent damage overload team, which it'll be fine. I just want to see how it feels mainly. See if it's any better than I thought it was. What happened? I should probably filter on her too. Crimson Witch, Wanderer's Troop, Marchose. Thank you. And then check her weapon and make sure she's on this. Sure. You're on the right stuff. You... Probably not. Yeah, you got yoinked. Baby got yoinked. HP Gob. HP Sands. Genuinely? Genuinely? And then I guess I am on all this stuff, so I can just go... HP percentage. Take that. Take that. 43,000. Okay, whatever. I don't... Or I should be on a... I know what I should be doing with her. Is... Healing bonus HP. And I think I have... Oh! That's Bennett's. Don't take that. Not yet. Bennett, you can have that. If it a Yanfei Chevy team saved his Bambi intro. No!
Place before us is a
You shot the deer.
Drop your weapons.
That's horrible. Alright. Evil, evil person. It's funny, so it makes up for it being horrible. I should check if Fischl... Fischl? This isn't right. Fischl? You can't be doing that. Alright.
Adventure time. Final warning. Everybody stand.
Midnight is invisible evidence.
Hey, stop missing.
Motion to compel.
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Oz reveal.
I mean, it's... I think it's mostly off the strength of Fischl and Chevrolet, but... Like, that wasn't bad at all. I think that's just certainly worth mentioning. Sort of what I'm feeling about this is like... This is definitely not the perfect take I could have here. I could refine this further. But it's like... Yanfei is a bad Arlecchino in the way that... No, you know what? No. I was going to say in the way that you can kind of just... You can do reaction-focused stuff, and that'll get you the most damage. Or you could do not reaction-focused stuff like Overload and things, and that'll still get you reasonable damage. But it's mainly just because her scalings have not aged well. So there isn't a massive difference between focusing on her multipliers and not. Why do you have Fluvsandra? Why do you have Fluvsandra? What are you doing with that, Bennett? Are you at least on Noblesse? Thank you. What is... Why would you do that? Now that I have a real Bennett build... I'm dumb.
You asked for it. Go for it. Everybody stand back. My royalty, flame. Boom.
I suppose I should have used my heart attack.
Motion to compel.
Dear Lord. Speaking of Bambi, stop it. Why are you aiming at the mushrooms? Yanfei, what is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I got too angry. Yanfei, I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. I hope you can forgive me. She might sue me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that really takes much testing to figure out. I could technically do some stuff with the Yansan, but I mean, before I was doing that vape team, where I still managed to, hit dude from a million miles away because Yanfei has ranged kit. And I think that's the, like, I think that's a strength of hers, is that you aren't as horribly impacted by circle impact. And because she stands still. It's like a Yoimiya type thing. So Yansan is just not going to work as well, because I don't think there's a great time to do dash cancels with her. Maybe there is. I don't know. Oh yeah, so this is that's the basic overload team. And then I wanted to try out The original KQM article had it with Beto. I don't know how much I believe in that because of how little AoE stuff there is now. I don't know. I do want to try Yanfei as an overload trigger. I guess I would need 2 electros for that. I could just do Dory. That would be funny, but I don't know how much value it would provide. Ideally, I want to have someone who applies a decent amount of electro and does some damage. I could force Lisa to work. Actually, yeah, you know what? Lisa might be a good decision. Never saw someone not calling it the pipe. Yeah, I don't level it, so I've never had to say the pipe in my life. I've never leveled it, I never will. So Lisa... Alright, the double electro resonance helps her with energy. I think I'm still gonna have to build way too much freaking energy though. Because it's Lisa. So let's give you your ER Sands. Let's give you your Electro Goblet. Where is it? Oh wait, it's down here. Oh, you're already on it. Never mind. I'm blind. That... I could stay Widsithing. Don't see why not. She's set. So you are going to be the only thing we have to change now. Which, you're going to go... This could actually work. Because I want EM, and I want attack buffs for my party. So, do I just go Guild of Dreams then? I guess I would. I guess I just go full EM. EM and EM. If Lisa doesn't end up having enough energy recharge, I guess I can go Fav on her. Let's just see. Let's see the vision here. Actually, they tested the banishing trigger. It does in fact work. All right, I'll pull it up. I'll do it in a second because every time that I tried to do it, the Pyro Aura just got vaped away by the orbitals before I could get it with Shilonen. All right, here. I just need to get some energy for a second.
You've been a naughty boy. I knew I
Fantastic.
stayed home.
Fantastic. I love how it's way easier to... I mean, okay, I was going to be sarcastic, but once I thought about it, it was actually sort of a good design. It's way easier to dodge that tail swipe attack by dodging in than it is by dodging out. Which is fine. It's a fine thing. Do the normal attack on Bennett before his skill and burst. Oh, okay. I was not doing a normal attack on Bennett. Maybe that was, yeah, sounds like the mistake I was making. What does a normal attack do is my question. It just gets the application out of the way? Do that.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Let's do some Ozing.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Let's spark things.
Shadow Raven. Invisible evidence.
Okay. Wait, that did a lot of damage. I wasn't really, like, paying that much attention.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender, lady.
On, reveal thyself.
Whoa. How much were my overloads doing? I wasn't quite looking. I can't test on this guy because he's pyro resist. KQM was cooking? What? I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm genuinely, like, by the end of the stream, I'm just gonna have spent more time doing testing. Actually, wait. No. That was a YANFEI team. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought that that was one of the teams that wasn't a YANFEI team. Okay. So, genuinely, how long does this even last? 15 seconds. Okay, so I am right to cast it first. I saw a 30,000 damage. I did the wrong thing there. I saw a 30,000 damage overload. Okay, alright, well, I should have just teleported away when he started to do that, because I always forget how to dodge it. 90% of the stream was gearing? That's what testing is, baby. That's what testing is. At least on this account. I could also do... Back to gearing. Try this out. And then do... Gosh dang it, I just need to not do that. That. And then I think that's nice. Right? Actually, I didn't check how much my... That's 35,000, that's fine. I can take that hit to her HP. Guarding Bennett, change your Shilon. If you have C6 Bennett, you can do a fast normal attack on Shilon and immediately press your skill direct. That is true. Alright, yeah. Once I'm gonna do one more run on this. And then... I love funneling Lisa. That actually, I should have enough. No!
Try not to injure.
Oh, I overtook.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Womp.
Let's spark him.
That's silly. That's silly and functional. I really like that. Okay. That's really funny. I like that a lot. I kind of like that better than the talent damage team. Just because it feels a little more goofy. So, let's do the... God, I'm gonna have to gear YANFEI again. Again.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Bennett should be good.
You
Xingqiu
walk
should be
in
good? Question mark? I might have yoinked all his stuff for Rosaria.
Chivalry will never die.
I think he should be okay. Okay, yeah, he's mostly okay. Tack, perfect. You're fine. Make sure you're fine. What did I have on her? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Although I do think it was Lost Prayer. Look at that. Speedrun gearing. I was locked in. I knew exactly what I was hitting, exactly what I wanted to do. So, ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just need to
Light it up.
do a little battering. So, let me read this.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I'm restarting just so I don't get like hit out of it and have bad timings or anything. Were you using Sack Xingqiu? That could also mess with it. Because I imagine it has really, really precise timings. Yeah, I'll just test it with this anyways.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No, my... Everybody stand back!
Alright, so there. I'm just gonna hang out here so I can get my energy back up. EQE into Bennett.
Body and mind.
I'm gonna catch him for this. So.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh my god, wait, yeah. I don't know what crystallize I got. I still got the hydro crystallize. I saw it for a second there. I should have just like stayed so I could get my energy back.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. I see that that's very, very tight timing, but I see how you could do it. I'm just gonna funnel Bennett with Yanfei.
Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Yeah, okay, alright, that's really, really tight. It has to be normal Bennett. Again, I should have just stayed there so I could have energy stuff. Normal, skill, Q, and then I think I do have to have the normal on Shilonen. Which they have to come in very, very rapid succession.
Body and mind. Rain outlines
E.
your fate. Ring color. My soul. Going in.
I don't even think the normal hit. I didn't get any reaction.
Let's light it up.
I imagine Yashinto has his burst back. Fantastic. Let me... Am I insane? It keeps changing. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on them and they're so close together. It just kept changing what order the icons were in. Alright, let me... I can definitely do this.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. No. Everybody stand.
Did that even work? Because Shilona has to get the Bennett buff, which it only applies every second. I keep forgetting that I need to stay in to get my energy up.
Light it up. We go.
All this just to get a YANFEI set up. Dash cancel Xingqiu E.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah. It's just so tight. I want to at least, like, know that I can get it.
Rain outlines your fate.
What if I just won Xingqiu E?
Let me lead you a bit. Go in. Bring it.
I got it. I saw it. I got it. Alright. Okay, you know what? I messed up, but... That's also applicable, I guess, in other scenarios. It's not just YANFEI. Okay. Okay. I would definitely have to work on getting that consistently, but it's good to know that you can get it.
Incinerate. Know my soul. Ring cutter. Teamwork is
I did the wrong thing.
Let's light.
Doesn't matter. I think not. I maybe I saw it vaporize. Yeah, I didn't get it. Ugh. Cannon burst to buff Hydro. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Because that's also then you're losing a lot of the Bennett uptime. That's like a solid 2 seconds right there.
Why do they never... Witness the power. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I got it. Oh, I got it again.
Motion to compel. Full evidence.
Wait, no way. Oh, come on. You can one rotate it. It's overworld boss, so like whatever. But if you get the right crystallize, you can one rotate it. That's cool. All right, that is something that I want to start using more then. Okay. All right. I don't know. Let me think if I had some more ideas there. What would I want to use Yanfei as? I did Overload. I did Reverse Melt. I did a few different carry teams. Could always use her in Farina Burn Vape, but I'm not gonna show that off again. Could do Shield Fae. I don't know what I would do Shield Fae in though. I've always kind of had the thought of doing Shield Fae. I guess she was sort of Shield Fae in that Reverse Melt team, which is maybe the closest I'll get. But she wasn't there for her shield. She just also happened to have a shield. I don't know. Alright, well, I think I'm out of ideas, so it is time to do... Did I get rid of it? I did get rid of it. I'll replace this team. I need to start writing my teams down, because I just... there's got to be so many that I've forgotten at this point. Got to start a master document of all my insane scuffed teams. What am I doing? I'm doing you.
At your command.
I'm all warmed up. I knew you'd miss me.
And losing my mind.
My contraptions are calibrated.
Losing
We may
my
now depart.
mind. Sadly, my Aeon-san, I guess I can keep her. I just don't have other stuff for my Aeon-san. I would like, again, I'd like to get some noblesse pieces for her. But what? I don't know. The scroll isn't doing anything for Femine in this team. It's just going to be a Farina buff. You, I think I had my, all my Pale Flame stuff was like just cope out the wazoo. So I was doing two-piece with him. I had to do my more Pale Flame farming. Someone has to like hold me down and force me to farm artifacts for like a whole patch. Pray I don't get a Scoffier next patch. I'm gonna wish for her, but I'm kind of hoping that I don't get her. Oh, alright. Well, this is actually... Am I equipped with it? I am equipped with it. That's what I wanted. And then I wanted Glad. Physical damage bonus is fine. And then... Skyward Spine is only good in... What's it called? I guess I could go Verdict. Or Serpent Spine is probably best. In which case... I could maybe swap over to a crit... No. Crit damage. But I don't know what good pieces I would have for him. Oh, also I'm dumb. I want to give him Marechaussee. I want to give him Marechaussee. Because this is a Farina team. Is that the fabled Hya Skyward Shatter? Scatter, not Shatter. Come on. Fake bird fan. Alright, and she's going to be triggering us. Actually, I want her to trigger a superconduct. So, like, this isn't even going to be useful on her. I don't care enough. Sorry, Aeon-san. You're just going to have to live with that. And then I'll have my scuffed Skyward Scatter build. And then I'll give her your Fav back. Oh! Let's not do that. Let's not do any of that. Let's get you your juicy piece back. And I think you need to be on ER in this team. Maybe you don't. I don't care. Alright. I think I am all prepared. I think I'm ready to do some Fremine Plunge. It's Fremington. Oh, okay, my bad. I get it now. Skyward Shatter. You're so right. Let's build up my Skyward Spine stacks. Skyward Spine, Serpent Spine. Whatever. Same difference. Your buff lasts the longest. So... There we go. I didn't even burst. I didn't even burst. I just wanted to get a feel for that. So let me work on that. And also, you know, let me maybe do it on an enemy. Can I get a superconduct off of an electrocharge aura? Does anybody know that? Is that a thing? I guess I'll just find out myself. Oh, hey. Hey. I didn't get my res shred. And the numbers are still that high. Come on. Whoa, Yanfei stream fee. Sorry, you missed the majority of the Yanfei part. I could do a few more Yanfei things. But I did do a fair bit of Yanfei testing. Scroll back, I mean, even like an hour, I think. Is hour and a half ago is maybe when I started. I feel like doing Fremine Plunge right now, so we're doing Fremine Plunge. Okay, that does do a superconduct. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I like that. Most fun I've had with Femina in a while, certainly. God. I could also... I don't know. I guess, yeah, Eon-san is going to be the best slot that I have there. Is there anything I could do that's weird that could make this team better or different? Because that's my main issue with physical. I like physical. I don't really like physical all that much. I like Fremine. I like how he plays, but physical as an archetype, it's kind of just like get your superconduct, get some attack buffs if you can. It just feels very boring to me. There's not too much wacky stuff to do with it. I don't know. Finally using my Serpent Spine again, which is nice. I guess the Yansan, I can do weird stuff with the artifact sets. You should be on Noblesse. You should be on Noblesse, but I don't have any... I guess I could do like that. Stick with that goblet. She might be hurting for ER, is the problem. And she also might be hurting for attack. I don't think I can cap out her attack buff with my Noblesse pieces. Because I don't think I have any attack on the feather. I don't. And I also don't think I have it on the flowers. No. This is going to be the best. Gosh dang. Yeah, that's not looking too good. That's not looking too good. I get 20 from her what's it called? I get 20 from... I'm losing my mind. This talent. And 20 from Noblesse. How many ERs? 160. I'll go back against you just to save time. EMC stream, you said that the hit vapes on his charge attack is random. I find that if you do E into normal attack into burst and do a charge. Wait, hold on. Hit vapes on the charge attack and is... I mean, I don't think I said it was random. Maybe I did say it was random, but I think what I meant was it's inconsistent. But hold on. Seems like you have a method to bypass that. Normal attack, it will into burst. It will do a charge attack on a vape. The last hit on the first charge attack will keep vaping. Oh, if you do 2... Okay. Alright. I think, honestly, I think 2 normal attacks into charge attack was my PMC rotation anyways. But what is this? He said... I don't understand how that would work. I would need to do some testing. I just want to see right now how my Eon-san's looking. I think she was already overkilling the ER a little bit, but maybe it's just because I permanently run her own scroll. I didn't get my thing. Oh yeah, her ER looks fine. Triple Fab may be helping. That's nice. Dead. I guess I was gonna swap around my artifacts a little bit and do like attack percent goblet, but I don't think that would help me at all. And what even is my crit? That's with 3-piece, right? That's gotta be with 3-piece. Let me wait out the duration. Okay, thank God. I thought for a second I was overcapping on crit by way too much. I try to do some jump canceling. Wait. Alright.
It's easy to fix a machine when
Fine. I'll bite. Do I have my... I guess I could rework this into
I knew you'd miss me.
double hydro
It's time to
wheelchair.
pull the trigger.
Give me my this. Give me my Haran. And then yeah, let's get you on your good stuff. This is another guy that I could very easily. I should filter. Womp. And you, I actually do want you because I think I overcap otherwise. No, give me that. I don't really care if I do overcap because it gives me some nice variety. You should actually have most of your stuff intact, I think. Yeah. Holy crap, Lois. And you, yeah, I just use you, so you should have all your... I don't care enough to swap to HP. Let's do this. So, what are we talking about? Shinshu Bennett, Shilonen. I mean, I don't think that matters. I just need to have a setup that has enough hydro that I can consistently vape. So what are we talking about? The last hit of the first charge attack, the biggest multiplier. Wait. E into normal attack, into burst. Wait, hold on. This just requires, I think, not some team testing. Well, I think I might need to burst on Shilona. I might need to set up anyways.
We go. Adventure time.
Alright.
Time to shine.
Quiet. You were about to get
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, wait. You're so right. I mean, I did the setup wrong there. But I saw that the same hit was always vaping. That wasn't a test to see if I could get the rotation right. I was doing a test. I think what happens there is that his normal and charge attacks have a shared ICD. Or would that even make sense? No, because then you would have to do like normal. I don't know.
busted.
Let's light it up. Let the world fly. Going in.
I did the wrong thing, whatever. Well, alright, the... Oh yeah, there it is.
Everybody stand back.
Well, okay, well I don't have his... burst now. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... what does that even, like, mean? What is kicking in there? It works, but I don't know why it works. You do two normal attacks after the first charge attack. Okay, alright, so then if it is how you're saying it is, I thought I was getting my vape on my second hit. If it is how you're saying it is, then that means that the normal and charge attacks share ICD. This doesn't really matter all that much. Where is... I just want to check the talent multipliers. Yeah. It's a 10% difference in the multiplier. So this is like a...
Quiet.
Let me just heal up my Farina here. I don't know what happened to her. They have to share ICD then. So... it's bigger with the mean? Yeah. Is only the second hit bigger? Let me pull up my Hakushin. It's like only the second hit on her charge attack has a bigger multiplier. Yeah. And that's a 30% difference. Okay, so that is important. That's so messed up.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
All right. Come on, Bennett. So, wait. No, I already messed it up. Yeah, there I was vaping my first normal attack and neither of the hits on my charged attack. Alright, but that is... On Aether specifically, that like specific setup is not that big of a deal, but it is a big deal in general because then stop moving, dude. Yeah, alright. I messed it up again there. It matters because it does control which hit of your combo is vaping. Because the normal's in charge share ICD. So it is important to making your charged attack vape. That's crazy. That's wild. Honestly, that may be how most sword units work. I think it honestly is how most sword units work. I could test that out. I actually have Bennett right here, so I could just do that.
Quietly now. Here comes the
Yeah. Okay. That is how it is on every sword unit. That's important. I guess, I mean, it's... How many sword units are even in this game that matter like that? Sword. Because it matters on DPS Bennett, although his skills are doing the most of the damage.
assemble.
Everybody else, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Or not.
That sucks. Maybe on Nilu. No, actually, wait, no, because she gets like fully replaced. What's it called? Yeah, these are just like different multipliers altogether, and she can't charge attack, I don't think. Oh, reservation. Pyrokaya. You're right. Testing it on the Tulpa is easier. Pyrokaya. I mean, I guess yes. I was gonna mention it, but tell me why I sort of bug pyro units? The main thing that you'd be doing with Pyrokaya, I think, is applying pyro for his burst to melt, although his burst and skill, because they both have much better multipliers. Although I guess that is something you could do. I don't know. If you really, really want to do normal attack, DPS, Pyrokaya, then yeah, it matters. Okay. What were some other things that I had? I guess I still haven't. I maybe would like to talk about the banners a tiny bit more. Jumping around like crazy here. This, I think I mentioned them a tiny bit near the beginning of the stream, and I made the insane take that Farazan is better than Shilonen. You know what? Fine. I'll retract it, because Shilonen can buff Geo. So, Shilonen... Don't tell anybody I said this, but Shilonen probably is better. when you can consider the fact that she can buff Geo, and she's a healer. I think she just sneaks ahead, but it's real close. It's real close between who the best unit on the banner is. These two... Beto, after doing some testing with Beto today, after doing some testing with YANFEI today, I actually think Beto's the worst one on the banner. Funny enough. Before, I think I would have said YANFEI, just for the sake that YANFEI is on field and Beto is off field. But it's really, really rare, especially nowadays, where we get a situation where Beto is good. I mean, when she's good, she's really good. But there's just not a lot of AoE for Beto to be good in anymore. She even has like way better constellations. Betrayed niche units. I still love you, Farazan. I think I still use Farazan. maybe that's not even true. I love Farazan
Benny's
a lot
adventure
more,
chain
but I might use her
assemble!
less than I use Shilonen. Because there's just less stuff to do with her. There's less Animo DPS things. Do I... Is that what I go into? Do I go into trying to justify to myself and nobody else who's better between Shilonen and Farazan? The main argument that I have for Farazan is that like she definitely brings less to the table, but she's so much less replaceable. And I think that is something that I didn't really mention about come on. It's something that I meant to bring up but I kind of forgot to before, is that Shilonen, you have Kazuha, you have Sucrose who perform somewhat similar roles, and then even in the Red Shred category, you have Chevreuse and soon to be what's her name? I mean, she got power crept by. I shouldn't be saying power crept. I don't like that word. I think it's I don't know. It just feels clumsy and inaccurate. But Lali is better than her in melt teams generally, just because she can provide a little bit more. And was that it? Was that what I wanted to say? She's a good generalist unit, and I think it's just kind of down to whether you like generalist or niche things better. I'm stumbling over my words here, because what I want to say is nobody else shreds Animo Res. I mean, yeah, Gene C4 does. Where is it? Gene C4 does, but Gene C4 is fake. You don't have Gene C4. Stop lying. If you want to be doing Animo DPS things at all, and I think even if you do have Gene C4, Farazan is still better because of the consistency that she provides, and of course the crit that she provides and the damage percent. So there's just like, there's a lot less circumstances, obviously, where you're using Farazan, but nobody does it like Farazan. Where is this? You don't know what I have. I do know what you don't have. You don't have Gene C4. Don't lie to me. Unless, you know what? I was gonna say unless you're a whale, but it's totally possible to just get a stupid amount of constellations. But even if you have Gene C4, it's a fake constellation because Gene, I'm sorry, Gene sucks to use. She's a fine enough unit. She brings things to the table. I hate her quality of life. I like Farazan. I would be interested in Venti, but got the other C6, so there's just Star Glitter, the banner. Honestly, I would like some better units, but I need to be building up my Star Glitter for... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's something I could do. I need to be building up some Star Glitter for the shop because I'm buying out constellations now, and I pretty much get at least one a month. And I just got my... Oh, I have to scroll all the way down because she's at the bottom because I hate her, apparently. My Amber C4, which that's something I could take a tiny, tiny baby look at. Do I still have that old Kave? Do I have any Kave team? Do I have no Kave team? I think I did get rid of my old Kave team. Okay, well, this isn't a team, so let's do...
Need a hand?
Here she is.
Outrider Amber reporting.
Who was it saying that you can Dragon Strike with C4 Amber? I need to test this now. Also, oh wait, no. This was my Kave Dragon Strike team because I had the movement speed stuff. I'm using Chiori.
Welcome to
Let's go to a place with flat ground. Where is a place with flat ground? It's like only boss arenas. I guess I could kill something. Yeah, let's Ferminate plunge it up. That should have been you hating Amber, but I realized mine this month is C2. Absolute bum. I'm jealous of you, Carbonator. I want C4 Lisa so bad. I'm only gonna get C2 Lisa next month. Or C2, C3, which is still fine. But I want C4 so bad. Especially now that I've actually started to use Lisa. Okay, Fremi Plunge, Fremi Plunge. What? I thought did I not click deploy? Am I stupid? I guess I didn't click deploy.
Skyward! Scatter!
Whee. I'm on the right stuff. Wait. I don't know why I didn't think I was on 4-piece. Noblesse.
Strike close! Let the world skyward! Seize the skies!
Ah,
Quick as a flash! Let's
I didn't do this. Ah,
time to shine! Make way for the control breathing!
yippee. I have 1 Serpent Spine staff. Oh no, I have 2. Maybe I would want to use... I mean, I can't use a shield there. It's already filled out. There was another Natline support set so bad. I'm split on that. I'm sort of glad that there's not another busted support set because I feel like it's bringing light to a lot of the older support sets. I mean, a lot of the older support sets just have like around the same amount of value. Like Song of Days Past here is around the same as what like Noblesse and Tenacity and things. And I sort of like, not Instructor though. Instructor's stupid. That's why it's a 4-star set. I like having to kind of get creative with my sets and things, but I get the annoyance.
I'll race you there!
So
Go, Berry Bunny!
I didn't even try to do the plunge. So what is it? I don't know how to do the dragon striking input. I've forgotten completely. Do I do a dash? Do I have to look up a dragon striking guide in the middle of the stream? Do they have to be like lined up? So I'm hitting both at the same time? This is annoying. So I have to wait a full 12 seconds after messing it up. Dash jump? I think. Okay. Oh wait, they are in line. But tell me you guys saw damage numbers. Tell me you guys saw damage numbers on those Baron Bunnies. Was that just something taking fall damage down below and it lined up perfectly? Come on. It happened again! How am I dealing damage to Baron Bunny? Damage happening is Amber's mental from being level 21. This is where she's staying. I do not have a reason to level Amber. How did I do that? Now I'm stuck on that. I'm gonna do like one more attempt here. Maybe...
Go, Berry Bunny!
I did it again. The damage. God. I'm looking this up. Dragon Strike Baron Bunny. Full explanation and tutorial on how to jump, plunge, dragon strike. When you initiate a hit, there is hit lag. Before the hit can register, you can get enough speed and jump. This guy is speaking Chinese. Don't give me a reason, just show me how to do it. How to activate Dragon Strike. Did I blast out the stream? I don't know if my stream audio for browser is on. Speed, tall character, Diona, double ammo buff, hit lag, slow attacker, claymore is the best. Yeah, I know. This guy... This guy... Okay, no, this guy's, like, bullshitting. He's just using the boss models to clip higher up. When you initiate a hit, there's hit lag. Before you can register, you need to speed and jump. I don't know that I need to dash jump. Let me just try this out on, I don't know. Let me get these guys to leave me alone. Because maybe something I can do. No amber for the time being. Just practice with
My contraptions are
more move
calibrated.
speed in
We may
general.
now depart. We may leave at
So, who do I want to test this against? You know what? I guess I have the waypoint. I would like to find out how to Dragon Strike because it could open up some silly shenanigan things. And I mean, I know I couldn't recommend it. So... Oh, wait. Okay, I did it. Ooh, I'm doing it. Oh, come on. All right, go back to sleep, please. That is hard. Okay. Oh. I can kind of buffer it. He's messing me up. This hitbox is messing me up.
Crush my dreams.
Ugh. Okay. Methods are being unlocked as we speak. This is gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna just get some like No, I don't care enough. I'm not gearing you. You know what we'll do? The bell has found its use. Finally. So I can practice dragon striking without getting that ever-loving shit kicked out of me. Alright, so... Oh? Come on. There we go. Alright, now that I've gotten a little bit better at doing it with the extra speed, because I think the speed is helping a lot. Let's see if I can do it with just Chiori. Oh. I'm cracked? I'm cracked? I'm cracked?
What's your last chance?
Dear Lord. Okay. Alright, I think I've sort of figured it out. I think I kind of got the timing to it. Maybe we kill you again. Just so we have a... You know what, no. We're not going to do it on you. We're going to do it on you because there are no enemies over here. Because maybe you just can't do it on the Baron Bunnies, or maybe I didn't know the timing. The timing is earlier than I thought it would be, is the thing, so... Back to Fremi Plunge. Get me out of here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Skyward Shatter. Oh dear Lord. Let's just do some fab funneling. That should be okay.
Skyward! Gray cloud confirmed! Stronger!
Oh, I didn't get my super conduct. Just do the thing.
Skyward! Make way for control breathing! On my mark!
You see that? Tell me you saw that. Oh.
Gray cloud confirmed! Force burst!
Ah. Neat. Very neat. I want to get better at playing that team, and I want to clear Current Abyss with it. I very much want to clear Current Abyss with this team. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream. I'm going here.
Outrider Amber reporting.
Tony Hawk buying his first skateboard. So true. Okay. You know, we're also gonna do... Marina, get in here. Just so I can be healed. So... Come on. I guess it doesn't need to be two, because I don't think the hit registered on both of them. So I can just cycle which one I'm using. Ugh. It's so much harder. Oh! Come on. I did it. I did it once. It can be done. Come on. Maybe I need to be like... Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, I can't let this go now. I'm running out of stamina. Is there anyone who, reduces... Yeah, there's reducing running stamina. Where's Hazo? Get over here, Hazo.
I'm on the case.
Come on! Why do I deal... I just gotta stop focusing. I gotta lock out. Woo! I think my issue was that I was maybe too close up before. I don't know that distance has anything to do with it though. And why am I dealing damage to it when I land on it? I'm gonna try to get it one more time and then I promise I'll give up and I'll do something interesting. Ugh. Come on. I think Amber C2 helps in the way that you can just cycle the Baron Bunnies better. Come on. I need to stop. I need to calm down. Okay. It can be done. It can be done. I think I understand now what they mean, because the dude said it had to, like, you have to do it before the hit registers. And it's like, I can't quite explain it, but when you actually get it, the hit lag feels different. Like, maybe not as long? I know I said I would stop. Okay, I do damage just running into him, too. One more. It's... Is that the secret? No. Alright, maybe I'll have a dragon striking stream. That's what I'll do. I'll have a dedicated dragon striking stream. That's what I'll do while I wait for the Venti banner to drop. I'll practice my Kave dragon striking. Ugh. What can I do with that? What can I do with that? If I can become consistent at that, what can it turn into? I guess Kava in particular, it could technically generate more blooms, but like... I feel like that's a really lame use of dragon striking. Diluc is the most obvious use of that. Because you can get vape plunges with him. I guess I could just learn how to... Dragon striking on Diluc isn't funny though. It's not funny enough for me to want to do it. And also, while I like that you can do it off of Amber, I don't think there's much of a point, because if there are enemies to be hit, you can dragon strike off of them. This can just be a fun fidget. This is what I'll do in my spare time. Alright, what can I don't know. Did I finish talking about the banners? I guess I did, because Venti sucks and you shouldn't go for him unless you're insane. I'm interested in seeing how many people go for Shilonen. I don't really know why. For a little bit, I was in the throes of my Mawika hatred. I was watching what was Paimon.moe. I was watching the Paimon.moe stats, and I, for such a long time, more Shilonins got pulled than Malwikas, and I was so happy. It's like, yes, I don't want the Archon to be the most pulled unit of the region, because I don't like her. I think she's cringe. But eventually Malwika overtook her, and I was real sad. But maybe the Shilonen rerun will do better than the Malwika rerun. I kind of have a feeling that it will, because I feel like a lot of people skipped Shilonen for Malwika. But people who were saving for Malwika just like got her, and there's not as many people who want to get her anymore. Let me do yes. I'm split. I need more to level Venti, but I just should farm artifacts. I think I just should farm artifacts. I think that's the solution. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to save my resin for the day, and I'm going to wait for it tomorrow so I can... What's my battle pass at? I'm just talking at this point. Stimming by dragon... Yeah. Stimming by Kave dragon striking. My battle pass... I didn't even check. Tweaking. Alright, I should be able to hit my weekly limit tomorrow. Yeah, I won't bother. I gotta get back in the domains. Tell you what, I'm not building anybody this patch after I build my Venti. I promise, I swear by it. I will build my Venti, and then I will farm artifacts. And I have most of the stuff ready to get Venti. Okay. Do I want to do that Abyss Clear? I think I do. So, did I just exit out of the team? No, I exited out of the character screen. Who can I do for first side? Oh, well, the issue is I don't have Farina if I'm doing the Permanent Plunge team. This is personal, but why Venti? Because I want him. Because I think he's silly. I think he's funny. Legitimately, there is some stuff that I think I could do with Emily Airfryer. I guess I could...
All mine.
I want to talk a little bit about my plans for Venti. Actually, it was my first video, the Emily video that I posted. I talked about air fryer because where's my original team? It was... Is Kazuha already here? Where's Kazuha? I'm blind. Kazuha's right there.
Sounds good to me.
And I could also talk a little bit about this with YANFEI, because
Ready for trial.
I plan to use this team with YANFEI. It's just because she has the range and the AoE that goes well with it. In my opinion, not... Maybe Malwika does now. I don't know if she can hit enemies in Venti Vortex.
Gonna be
But
epic.
my original air fryer... I really want to do an air fryer team with this, but this being Venti and not Kazuha. Because Emily... Her... No, not Risley. Not Risley. Her kit says she does AoE dendro damage, or what? This is dealing dendro damage, fires purity puffs. And then... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't say. Does it say? It doesn't say AoE dendro damage. Her burst does say AoE dendro. It doesn't. What? I swore I thought these said AoE dendro damage. The point is that she technically has an AoE, but it's very, very small. So if you can group enemies close enough, you can hit multiple enemies with both the normal hits from her skill, but more importantly her burst, because they actually do have somewhat larger of an AoE. Venti is the only unit who can consistently group enemies close enough for that to happen. So I wanted to do air fryer things with Emily. Other than that, yeah, he's just silly. And my account is powerful enough that like I don't need to be pulling for power anymore. Plus I also have I already have Shilonen, so it's not like I'm deciding between the two. So yeah, it's silly. Double artifact drop event is tomorrow, I believe. Maybe that's my sign. Pulled it up a few times here. Please load. Please load. That's 14th. Is today the 13th? Today's the 12th, so it's starting in 2 days. Okay. And that is, that's Monday. So I'm not even going to be able to quickly build Venti. The one thing I don't have, I never pre-farm. I shouldn't say never. I very rarely pre-farm boss drops. Where are they here? Yeah, I do not have his boss drops because I only do it when I have a guarantee. I think right now, let's do a wish check. I'll do a pity check first. I can go straight into the shop from here. But I have, I believe, yeah, 10 5-star pity, but I am on a 50-50, and Xianyun was capturing Radiance, so she just spent my capturing Radiance. I don't know exactly how it works. I was on 2 50-50 losses from Xianyun. It was Linny and Citlali. And I think it, like, what? The capturing Radiance, I don't know if it fully resets the counter, so it's like I'm back to 0 50-50 losses, or if it reverts it by 1. I think that was one of the working theories, so it's like I'm on the capturing Radiance chance of 1 lost 50-50, but that doesn't matter that much because I think it's like a 55-45 chance. I'm not expecting to win my Venti 50-50. I have historically horrible 50-50 luck. So right now I'm at 12 fates and I can get 126, so that puts me at 138. How much is a guarantee? Basically 160. Because it's pretty rare to go past 80 pity, and I wouldn't expect to happen that twice. So I'm real close. Yeah, 160. I'm close to a guarantee on Venti, but I haven't gotten it quite yet. I'm most likely to get him. I need to refresh this. I will get a guarantee by the time the banner ends. Not sure what to farm. You mean based on... I'm guessing you mean based on artifacts. Because weren't you the one who were asking why I have so little, or was that someone else? I have so many things. I have so many things to strongbox. That's the main reason I haven't wanted to be doing any artifact stuff, is because it costs a lot of Mora, and I've been using all my Mora on characters. I should do Mora ley lines. No, I can't do Mora ley lines. I don't know. I gotta cut it out with the character building, because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 62. 62 level 90 characters. I think that's more than I'll ever need. Show them pre-farm guarantee in the chamber? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. Artifacts are really, really finicky. I should go back to farming Tenacity Pale Flame. Should I? Probably not. I'd like some better Tenacity pieces. I'd like some better Pale Flame pieces. Do you want to do some strong boxing? Let's do some strong boxing. I have so many strong boxable artifacts that I just haven't bothered doing anything with. Vic, can I put up a poll here too? What do I need Pale Flame for? Fremine, obviously. How do I do a poll? Here we go. There are not a lot of you watching. Maybe I don't bother doing a poll. You could probably just sound off. Currently, I have to think about what I want to strongbox. I'm not getting this set. I can't strongbox that. I'm gonna have to farm it. So for the Fontaine sets, generally think my Marisha and Golden Trip are good, but I could always go back for that. I'd like to farm this for both Navia and just some general healers. I think Noblesse right now is what I'm leaning towards. I could do Noblesse, I could do Gilded. I could do... What else? I gotta clean up so many of my artifacts. You guys really have to stop me from building characters. Venti's gotta be the last one for a while. Kira? No, sorry. No joining. Is this one of my friends list? That name looks familiar. No. I feel like I've gotten a request from Kira before. Is Kira one of you? Pale Flame isn't gonna out DPS MH. Well, I mean, yeah, I do MH in Farina teams, but sometimes I do Femine in non-Farina teams. And that's when I Pale Flame. I like playing bad characters. Alright, I think Noblesse is the way to go here. Because Noblesse is looking like basically the only set that I need that I don't want to farm the domain. Because I only want one set. We'll do some Noblesse strongboxing. Bad. I could keep this for the sake of... oh wait, no. My other thing has EM on it. I was thinking my feather doesn't have EM. Don't want that. No. 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 Is there anyone who would even use this that uses defense? Not with crit damage. No. 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 Unless these are... This is a nice set that I would like to farm because they're easy to throw away unless they're just cracked out the wazoo. They have to be either cracked out the wazoo or good for Navia. Because nobody else uses the set. That... No. If I want to go DPS Seat Lolly, I'll just go Obsidian. That could potentially be good. I already have a lot of crazy scroll feathers. It's a 3-liner with a flat stat. I'm not doing it. F%, HP percent. We shouldn't get anyone who needs this, right? Clean up your artifacts. This is how I procrastinate cleaning up my artifacts. This... I don't think I have a lot of scroll flowers, so I might keep that one. That percent, HP... No. 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 Potentially. That's a 4-liner with 3 good stats. So I think I'm going to get rid of you. Who even, like, uses scroll? I think they're going to phase out scroll soon enough. Aoife's not going to use scroll. Aoife's going to be on VV. Not that it really matters because I already have some EM pieces. HP, def. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Bad. Bad. If I get Veresa, I'm gonna... I think... Would I go for her set? This isn't good enough that I would keep it. But... Would I go for Veresa's set if I pulled her? I don't know. +4 3-liners with 1 crit and 1 usable stat. That's probably a good idea. Did I have... I could look back at a few of the ones that I gave up. Not usable. No. 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 Potentially. Potentially as an off piece. I'll +4 those both. This could also potentially be something. And I'll do one more. Yeah, don't need that. Okay. Garbage. Hey, that's an Eon piece. Horrible subs, but I don't care. That could potentially be good. This... HP scalers don't. I mean, HP healers use this. So... that could be good. Healing bonus, maybe. Hack Circlet! There we go. We got Eon pieces. And we got Xianyun pieces, I guess. Because they use the same stuff. No one uses EM like that. 10%. I would like to have an EM timepiece on Noblesse, but I could throw that away pretty easily. So those 3 that I just locked. Let's look at them. Where'd they go? Oh, they're gonna be down. They're gonna be impossible to find. Good lord. Sort by... Where do I do sort by recently? Oh, order the agent up here. What was it even like anywhere? Where? Okay, this one I can level up. If I even have the materials. I might not. Oh, okay. I can feed things into each other. Let's check if I need any of these. Probably not. Maybe. No. Nah. No. No. Maybe? No. Who would I even like use this on? I only use Exile on Goro, so I should look at them with that in mind. That's good. I like that. Flat HP and energy recharge. Let's check what this rolls. Def. I think that's already worse than like most of my feathers. Hello! Okay, you're getting fed. Actually, you know, I'll feed that into another 3-liner. This pisses me off. That is almost a good flower. Where are the other things that I locked? The cryo damage bonus is one. And I forget the other things. Def %. I don't think this is turning into anything. Only Goro needs it and he needs ER. Yeah. 4-liner with HP and ER. Wait, which 4-liner with HP and ER were you talking about? Is it too late? Have I... Oh, was it a Noblesse? Yeah, I think it was this one you were talking about. That is absolutely something I want to keep. What are my standards for artifacts? That's a good thing I could talk about a little bit as I do this. I am going to continue strongboxing. And honestly, I might just be done. I might be done strongboxing Noblesse because I think I got the things that I needed. Let me Where's Shanyun? There she is. Set filter. We also want Noblesse on you. Noblesse is a good option. I've got to have... That's crazy. Okay, yeah. So I don't think I need more Noblesse pieces now because I have a lot that just need to be leveled. Artifact XP is where I'm struggling. I could also look to see... that's... I want to level this just to like see it where it goes. That's also nice. I want to have an attack Sans with an ER sub. A fat ER sub. Let's just continue with the strong boxing because I have way too many artifacts that can be strong boxed. What do I want? I want to farm these two, so I'm not going to do any of that. I want to farm these two, so I'm not going to do any of that. I guess I could do Gilded Dreams, because my Deepwood pieces are already pretty good. And I don't need them very often. I could use maybe a little variety, but I don't think that's going to be... I could flop. I could use flop pieces. They're technically better than Gilded Dreams for Burgeon and Hyperbloom stuff. Actually, what is the bonus? Bloom, Hyperbloom, Bloom, and Burgeon. Technically better. But is it better enough where I care? I also just remembered someone mentioned that Farazan was only good for Wanderer and Shao earlier in the stream, and I'm going to prove you wrong on that when in a little bit after I'm done with this. Maybe I just go Reverie. Because I don't have any Reverie pieces. I want to get a Reverie set for Emily. I just, I have my cracked Deepwood. But I know that it would be better for her to be on Reverie and have someone else on Deepwood in the team. I have so many things. I just have so many things. Clam is something I could go with. Clam isn't a set that I really need to farm for any one character, but it'd be nice to have, I guess on like Kokomi. I don't know. I usually play Krikomi, if we're being honest. But I guess it probably is around the same damage. Tenacity, I don't know that I need more of. Could do some VV. I don't know. I'll take suggestions. I should use Animo Traveler? No. Sorry, not doing it. Where is it? I was thinking about you because I put Oron on 4-piece Cinder and just put him on Pyro Traveler. I was like, poo, but it was super automatic. Yeah. It's fine, but it just happens automatically. Which is fun quality of life. They're like 5% better or something. That's about, what's it called? The flop, I bet. I don't know. I could do Gilded. It's just, I don't really have many uses for Gilded. I don't know. Reverie is probably my best decision. I think I'll just go Reverie. And look for Emily pieces. Nah. 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 Oh, wait, yeah. I should talk through my, my thought process with this. You mentioned Noblesse on Shanyu for her. What set do you usually use for her? I mean, I can show it off. I have my... I haven't done much of this. My filtered sets on her are... I mostly use VV, just because VV is easily the strongest out of the support sets that she can use. But the other two, like if you are using a unit who can't benefit from VV, like Plunge Remine, or if you maybe like have someone else on VV, or your rotation doesn't allow for the correct VV swirl to go off. Song of Days Past is it's probably about the same. It's decent. It's Noblesse and Song of Days Past are the other two options, and those are about equal, I would say. The math is a little more complicated than that, but they're both low impact enough that I wouldn't really prefer one over the other. It just is a question of whether your team wants multiple units buffed by Noblesse, which she's a unit that likes to be buffed by Noblesse, so it's usually pretty good. But I lost my train of thought there. I completely lost my train of thought there. My point is just that it's close. Noblesse is a more generically usable artifact set as well, so if you have someone else on Noblesse in the team, then of course you want to go Song of Days Past, and she's very good at triggering Song of Days Past, because Song, it requires you to do a pretty decent chunk of healing. It records the amount of healing and overflow that you've done over whatever 6 seconds, and then it basically adds it on to your on-fielder's damage. So her strong healing makes her very good at consistently maxing out Song's buff. You can also use Clam on the bird, yes. Does Clam work off field? The character equipping this artifact heals. That can still be triggered even when the character is not. Yeah, Clam. You can also use Clam on the bird. That's also fairly close. Gets you less big numbers from your on-fielder, but it gets you more numbers. I guess more consistent damage output. Husk. Should I strong? No. You know, I already dedicated myself to Reverie. So I'll do a little Reverie strongboxing, see if I can get some decent stuff. I want to talk through a bit of my artifact process, my thought process here. I can also unplug my laptop. That's at full battery. This, I thought about it for a second as an off piece, but I think it's just too weak. The main things that I'm looking for is stats that will work well together on any given character. As an off piece, of course, it works as whatever. But like here, crit rate and HP, there's not a lot of characters who use those stats and would also use attack, so obviously no here. Four-liner, but I'm seeing bad stat. Not bad, but not that great. Flat attack is fine, but the def percent and the HP is not great. EM would have been fine. Garbage. I don't think I need to explain that one. This I sort of think about for a second. This one, I wish I could level up artifacts from here. I might consider it if it rolled double crit. Crit rate is obviously a lot worse on this set because it gives a ton of crit. So I'm hesitant. It could potentially be good. And there's not a lot of characters who actually want ER on this set, so that's not the best stat. I think I'm just going to end up throwing this. Edinburgh do 12%. Mulani flower? Oh, yeah, it is a Mulani flower, but I don't have Mulani, so... Oh, yeah, that would be a good... I guess I didn't think about her. She likes some ER. Her burst is good. HP, obviously good. Not for me. But what? Auron, he does 12% actually pretty consistently, because... what I mentioned in my video, he has to hit with the lightning bolts to be in Night Soul state and trigger a reaction. So if he triggered the overload with his skill or his burst, then you would only get the 12%. ER, again, ER isn't that useful on this set. It doesn't have any good substats. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I would level this one to 4. Because crit rate is the only good stat on it, and it's made worse by the passive. Def, no. This would be a good Mualani piece too, but I don't have her. Again, 3-liner. I'm looking, like, even if you just added flat def on the bottom, this would be a better piece that I would consider leveling a little bit. I probably still would garbage it, but it having more chances to roll into crit rate would be nice. No. That has nothing useful on it. No. No. I don't know why I looked at that for so long. No. I'm just getting garbage. Most of these goblets I would use as off pieces, so I'm specifically looking for crazy substats. That could be a decent on piece. I already have a crazy... you know what? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I only use Fremine on physical, and I want to move him onto 4-piece pale, so I don't think it's worth it. This could be useful. Animal damage with ER and crit damage. HP kind of sucks, but depending on how this rolls, that could be good. HP Gob. Maybe off piece. ER and crit damage are nice, but it's a 3-liner and it has def, so I don't think so. Animo damage with the elemental mastery. The weird thing about Animo DPSing is, like, there are Animo DPSs who want EM and there are DPSs who want damage bonus, and they're not the same thing. So while they're both good stats on Animo DPSs, they're not good stats on the same Animo DPS. Unless it's like Lanyan. And this is just not... That's just not good enough for Lanyan. Attack percent with crit rate, energy recharge. I think I have better attack percent goblins than this, but I could keep this one. Potentially. Another bad physical. What was this? What did I lock? That's maybe good. I think I will keep that one. No useful stats. Vendor damage bonus. EM, maybe ER would be nice. You don't need HP off piece? Did I say an attack piece would be good on Mualani? I meant this would be good on Mualani, the EM. I don't know what I said. I need HP off piece. You underestimate how good HP goblets are. I do a lot of HP goblets. Especially because my Hydro goblets are garbage. So a good HP goblet... like, even this, I'm sort of... A good HP goblet can beat out a bad Hydro damage goblet in a lot of scenarios. This piece... I'll probably level this. It has a bad stat and no 4th stat. And I already have enough good feathers that this probably won't even be a good off piece. But it could potentially roll well. Yeah, that's no good. This could maybe be a supportive off piece. No, it's not good enough that I care. I really value 4-liners. Speak of the Devil. That's pretty nice. That could end up being pretty nice. I wish it had ER instead of def. But EM attack crit rate, that can be solid on... Like, that's a Kazuha piece. Actually, no. Kazuha would want ER. But I could probably find a scenario where I would want to use something like that. Maybe even as like a 2-piece. No. A lot of these, yeah, they just have like discordant stats. HP ER, I would... This is something I would keep as an off piece if it had crit rate. It is a 4-liner. I'll think about it. Because those are 3 good stats, but I'm struggling to think of a scenario where HP, ER, and EM would all be useful on like a support. Bad attack circlet. Bad HP circlet. Huh? Maybe. Maybe. Could roll crit. Because the attack percent is nice. Not the best, but it's nice. Oh, maximum amount reached. Boom. Yeah, I don't even care enough. I don't want to lock this. I probably should. No, it has one good stat for Emily. I'm not doing that. Attack circlet, don't care. It's not going to roll well. I have no hope. It's not going to roll well. ER. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Potential. I also should think this is a decent generic set because where is it? It only requires that a burning opponent be nearby, and then it gives you 50% damage bonus and 18% attack. Like, this is the Emily set, but it's also just a generically good damage set if you are using a burning team. So I should keep that in mind. Like this. Crazy burn vape Farina piece. Absolutely cracked burn vape Farina piece. No. HP. No. HP. Get out of here. HP. Def. Get out of here. Good golly gosh. Alright, let's keep looking at these. Attack percent? No. Def percent? No. Percent? No. HP circlet? No. Healing bonus? No. I don't ever want to use healing bonus circlets. I just do sometimes. Bad. That, maybe. With the Yansan and Cloud Retainer now that I have both of them, and also maybe Shenhe if I ever decide to get her a double crit attack circlet could be pretty useful. Figured it out. It's stupid though. His skill is Night Soul aligned. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's not Night Soul aligned damage that triggers the set. It's triggering an what's it called? Triggering a reaction while they are in the Night Soul state. It's a bunch of jargon and I hate it and it's confusing. That's actually nice. 2 of the same stat, ER, healing bonus. That could be... I don't know that I'll ever use a healing bonus piece, but if the time ever comes where they make a character that scales off a healing bonus, I'll be happy to have it. But yeah, it's not Night Soul aligned damage triggering the reaction. It is a Night Soul blessing character triggering the reaction. Crit damage, energy recharge. Right, I don't want this. Maybe. Maybe an off piece. I already have a cracked. Oh wait, but ER. We'll see. I'll keep it for now. Crit rate, and then 1 good stat. No thanks. No thanks. Crit damage with 2 good stats. That's HP though. Yeah, I don't really want the HP circlet. I'm having much higher standards for a lot of these as off pieces. Or 2-piece combos. 3 good stats but no crit is what hurts my mind. I would like at least 1 crit. I guess I could save it to see if it ever rolls crit. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Yeah, no. EMER HP, no. EMER flat attack. That's more gorgeous. Hello. Where are all these double crit pieces coming from? I think that's all I have space for, yeah. Let's do some more offering. Some right mumbo jumbo. I thought I, but I can't read. The Lord hath blessed me on this day. Only one good substat. Potential for it to be 2. Flat attack is it's not useless. It's just almost useless. Hello? I mean, this one is also bad, but who cares? I get 2 Dendro damage bonus goblets on the... Ooh, I like that. It's fine. It probably won't roll that well. Nice. We like that. Crit rate, energy recharge. I don't think so. Def. Attack, energy recharge, HP. No. Alright, we keep going. We keep making our way through. No. 2 good stats. No. 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 Again, like, I wish this had some crit. Those are 3 good stats, but I wish it had some crit. Maybe I'll keep it because it's 4-liner and has a high EM roll, so it could all roll into EM. This could also do that. But it feels worse to keep, so... Beautiful. Why is the def percent here? I don't care. The rest of it is beautiful. I would love to be able to roll a few of these. I didn't really look at these, so I'm checking back through. 3, 2 different stats. No. No. That's another thing. I like double, I kind of will take double flat stats, or 1% stat and 1 flat stat if they're the same thing, because it's like, oh, the flat stat, it's worse, but it can contribute value to a character who's already scaling off attack percent. But that comes with a lot of caveats. These being probably off pieces makes my, as I said, makes my standards higher. So the one stat that probably isn't gonna help hurts it a lot more. Like if this were a flower on Reverie, I'd probably keep this. And also, that's only something that I'm happy. It's something that I'm much happier with when it's 3 or 4 useful stats, depending on how it starts. I think I just said the same thing twice, but I don't really care. Energy recharge with crit damage. No, my energy recharge stands are too good. It has potential with crit rate and EM. Double def is not nice. That could be nice. That could certainly be nice. As could that. I don't know. The 3-line, I might keep it just to see if it rolls well. HP. Yeah, no. I don't know why I thought about that one for so long. ER with EM and attack. I can only think of Ian-san who would want to use this at this point, but I think I'm just gonna no thank you on it. I want something better. I might save that, but I definitely want something better. A lot of circlets. Crit rate with attack could be good. Actually, that... I'm going to crit rate, attack, and HP. This one, I'm keeping this... This would be an off piece for a healer because there are obviously attack and HP healers that both would want crit rate for Fab. So as long as it gets a little bit of crit rate, no matter which one it decides to roll into, it can be usable. Attack percent, don't care. No. Why am I... What do people call this? Scam box? It's kind of living up to its name right now. Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet? No. I don't know that I will. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll pirate it. Attack, crit rate, elemental mastery. I could keep it. I don't want to. Good evening. That's something I want to roll. HP, EM, crit rate, no. Death percent, no. Get out of here. This could be good. HP kind of sucks, but I like the ER and the crit damage. Cool. Oh wait, that's HP. I'm losing my freaking marbles. I don't know why I thought this was also electro damage bonus. Yeah, I'm a little less positive on that. I don't bother keeping it. I have better ones. Your crit rate. And some death percent that are kind of garbage. Attack goblet. Ooh, keep your attack goblets. Everybody keep your attack goblets. It's the year of the attack goblet. Genuinely though, damage percent has become so easy to come by between Farina and the Natlan set that attack goblets and HP goblets and for like 2 characters defense goblets have become so much better. This is crazy. It's probably going to roll all attack. Should damage bonus? No. No. ER, EM, crit rate, HP goblet. Genuinely, yeah. Genuinely, yeah. These feathers, that could be nice. This is could be a good Yanfei piece. Roll some ER. Alright, let's do some more offering. Soon you're an HP goblet on Nuvolette, because I thought Kazuo and Shilonen were giving him too much. Yeah. Yeah. HP gob on Nuvolette can often be a lot better, depending on your team setup. He gets damage bonus from one of his own passives. He gets damage bonus from usually if you have him with Farina. And like you said, Shilonen and Kazuo. God dang it. This is the same circlet I just got. Literally, same exact substats. I don't know about the numbers, but... for the love of God. I'm gonna save it just because I don't have any other attack sands on this set. ER. It's a DPS set. I am having such bad luck with this one. I had such good luck on the Noblesse. Used it all up. No. What is this? No. Yes! I can be okay with that. Crit damage, HP, energy recharge. No, it's flat HP. Oh. That could be an off piece somewhere. Crit rate, energy recharge, no. Other 2 bad stats. ERE, bad. So what was I looking at? Oh yeah, that is bad. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't calling something bad. Good evening. Who said good evening? Was it me? Did I say good? Oh. Yeah, I did say good evening. That's just an ism. That wasn't like a... I guess I was correct though, because it's 2 p.m. here. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, it's almost been 5 hours. I had other things that I needed to do today, but this was more fun. Usable. This less so. I don't have HP wanters on this set. Guess it could be an off piece. I don't want to keep saying that about feathers though, because feathers are never the off piece. Could be a two-piece thing. I've started doing a lot more goofy stuff. So I guess I want to keep more scuffed pieces. Because I actually have a need for them sometimes. Yeah, alright, I'm not even gonna like think about these guys. I need more crit rate circlets on this set. Healing bonus. Healing bonus ER HP crit rate? Ooh. I said I need more crit rate stuff, so. Okay. Wee. No. No. Could be an off piece. I could save that. I don't think it'll be better than the crit rate one that I have. What was this, Def? Yeah, I don't care. I think I already have a decent flower. ER. This hurts. That really hurts. EM. Bad. Please, oh Lord. Show me that strongboxing wasn't a mistake. No, I already have a good HP one. Another crit damage. Healing bonus attack, crit damage. Crit damage is actually not a good stat for a healing bonus circlet. I would want crit rate for Fav. In the important place? Oh yeah, what are the important places? Just California? That's the only state that's on the West Coast. There aren't any others. Eh, 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 eh. My Wandershoop flower needs a little bit of work. And none of these are looking to be an upgrade. Good lord. Oh my god. Hello. Ooh, ooh, wait. I like that. I didn't even look at that. Def percent. Get out of here, man. At crit rate. Probably won't roll well, but I have it. I think the other one was better. Okay. Just continue to be mean to me. No. 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 What is it with the Wandershoop flowers? Why do I get no good flowers? HP, attack. I could actually use some better... I think my attack is actually a little cracked. On... What were the stats? They were... EM crit rate. Okay, yeah, those are good. I already have a cracked ER timepiece on Wanderers. Don't think I need another. Maybe I don't. This isn't cracked anyways. There's 2 garbage stats on it. Attack. F, please. Please, for the love of God. Well. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. I'm gonna have to keep strongboxing this. worst piece of all time has been discovered. Any other, I wouldn't say any other piece, but if this were a sands or a goblet, I would have been so happy with that. Strongbox just hates me. Strongbox hates Emily. It loved me when I was getting noblesse pieces. Just gave me right what I needed right away. Potentially. I like the EM on it. Sure. Sure, great. What is this one I locked? That is crit damage elemental mastery. This is crit damage elemental mastery, but I feel less good about this one. I'll see what that rolls. Crit radium, yeah, no. I guess this one technically could roll better. It has a lower crit damage stat too. I don't know. I'm just mad about it. I could be wrong for throwing that away, but my heart don't like it. What is this? Tender damage? Yeah, don't care. I don't think I need that. Or that. I probably already looked at all those, yeah. And these bloodstained chivalry. Ooh. I don't know. I probably don't even need to look at these. I can't believe I'm almost out of artifacts of strongbox. This never happens. I never strongbox. This is why I had so much. Good damage energy recharge. That's okay. I think I have a better feather, but I'll look at that. Defense makes me mad. It's fine though. It's quite literally fine though. Do I just craft? Do I use my other elixirs to craft? Actually, wait. Let me go. Let me look at Emily for a second. Cause I might just have my sands be my off piece. Deepwood. I'll filter that. I think those are the only sets I want to filter. I'd probably go with this one. I mean, I obviously have to see how all this stuff levels. And then I got that. Do you need other double crits? No. I got no... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I was strongboxing stuff the whole time. I have this. It's probably going to be cope. Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. I wish I had the stuff to level all this. I guess I can just... I could unlock some of these. Yeah, this is only useful on Gora, so I could unlock some of these. You want ER timepiece. ER timepiece. Fine. Can I mass unlock stuff? I don't know. ER def percent. This might be it. I really wish I had the stuff to roll these pieces. I could do like, I have some fragiles. I could do a couple runs in a domain. But, that's gorgeous. Crit rate, attack percent. I'm a big fan of that. And then this. I was thinking I could synthesize a timepiece, but yeah, maybe I just go for a cracked off-piece sands. I don't know. Of course, yeah, I just have to see how everything levels. I should stop talking like I know how any of this is gonna go. Alright, you know, maybe I'm fine with that. Maybe I'm done strongboxing for right now. She's already on that good one. Oh wait, I'm all good. Oh no, I'm not all good. Gorgeous. Put down the mid rolls, please. These aren't mid rolls. These are rolls that will make the character function, which is all I care about. I have too many characters to think about god rolls. Okay. Woof. Do I get some cool new? No, the goblet was the only new thing that I got. Great. I'm gonna go back to not locked. I still have a decent amount that I could strongbox. Should I keep going? How much more do I have? Does it cost a lot of Mora? Does it cost any Mora? Am I like lying to myself here? It costs no Mora. I totally thought strongboxing costed Mora. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do any more strongboxing. I've already lost like 4 viewers doing it. Half my viewers. 4. Incredible. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm probably gonna end stream soon. I think it's between. I might do an Abyss clear with the plunge Femine. Abandon. I forget what first side is. Ugh. All right. I could realistically do like Kaniche top side. It could be garbage. It could be garbage at breaking that shield. But I think everything else is fine. Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to break this like at all. What do I want to do? Because I think the Fremi Plunge team actually kind of easily clears second side, not just because of the damage bonus, but it actually has the right elemental checks going on. So first side, I kind of would like to do burning. I do like burn vape Nuvolite. Or some goofy like quick burn thing. You know what? Yeah, what if I played Sino?
To buy a copy of today's newspaper.
I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I already have this team set up. I could try it though. Bump. Let's get you. It's gearing time. It's gearing time. And let's get this makes me mad. I'll take you over. Literally what I was gonna do is look at your Orphan video. Yeah, go check. I mean, do it after the stream. Don't leave. You're not allowed to leave before I do my Sino clear, which might not even be a clear. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. But you should check out that video. actually have things to say in it. This makes me mad. Don't use Tenacity on Toma. His skill doesn't hit. It's his burst that hits, so it doesn't even work on him. Use Noblesse. Noblesse or bust. You. HP. And doesn't need to be Noblesse. It can be this. Freak yeah. You're all the right stuff. All the right stuff. Perfect. Really? Really? I don't have to change. I mean, I do have to change this. And I have to change this. That's crazy. Since when was my Sino actually on the right stuff? Couldn't be me. And then Plunge Remy, yeah, that should just be all okay.
Luck can swing the result.
Pulsino, even though he's the skibbidiest. I'm gonna refrain from finishing that sentence. I have a sphere, so I might as well, because it's not like I'm using it on Hu Tao or anything, but she doesn't. Oh, you are using it on Hu Tao is the joke. Use it on Raiden. Do hybrid Raiden. Plunge. Plunge, Fwemi. All good. I think I might need to, yeah, do some correcting. Well, do I have any crit rate attack that I got? Energy recharge attack, crit damage attack, whatever. I'll just use this because it's already leveled. Attack. And then I think my crit ratio is going to be normal? Normal crit ratio? What is going on here? Do I even have anything to sacrifice to this? I certainly do. Let's check if I actually have any pre-leveled artifacts that I can stand to get rid of. That I'm using on Yansan. That is Sitlali. This hurts my brain to look at. That'll probably be fine. I just need more. Oh, wait. I can throw away one of them eventually. This is going to be good for Archaic Petrogoro. Oh, that means that I can probably throw away my other Archaic Petrogoro sands. Oh, that's an ER. Alright, no, I don't think I can then. Shame. Shame. Because I think he really does need that ER sands. I don't even use Archaic Petrogoro anymore, but I should, because it's funny. My funny little baby. It's crit rate. I would like to keep that. This is too scuffed. I also hate looking at this. That's actually fine. That's a pretty good piece. It's a pretty good piece. I also hate looking at this. And I never use it. I think I'm... yeah. Can I get rid of... It's still capped out. Maybe I just do that. Oh, wait. Am I tweaking? Am I officially tweaking? I think I am. I just wanted it for the main set. I'm not even mad. Don't need. Garbage. Garbage. useful. Potentially useful. No. Crit damage is not useful. On instructors, neither is damage bonus. Beautiful. Honestly, that was the best stat I could have rolled. Okay. Triple attack Yansan on 150 ER. I'm hitting attack cap. I maybe would like to have an ER. Nope. Maybe just do that. Maybe just do that and it looks a lot better. Now my attack total is less, but I don't know if I care that much. I should just move on to the other characters. Who's... I'm also not pronouncing that one. I think Razor wins. Sorry, the Fremine... Yeah, well, that's actually a good point. Razor absolutely is the alpha. But also, there are way less shenanigans that you can do with Fremine. He just like kind of sucks. And I hate to be the bringer of bad news, the bearer of bad shoes. But there's just like nothing funny about Fremine being bad. Great. Cool. Useless. Really, I should have upgraded the feather. Really, I should have upgraded the feather. What is wrong with me? That's the one with actual good stats. I guess I could push it a little bit with my... Oh, wait. I could do enhance next tier. I forget about that button. You kidding me? You kidding me? Alright, and there's probably nothing else I can throw away. That's fine. I'm not even mad.
Of a single game.
Let's see how well this goes. Boy Fremine is Eula power creep on the basis he is less cringe to play? Exactly. Fremine is better than Eula because he doesn't give you headaches. He doesn't give you migraines. That alone is worth $1 gazillion. Alright, what am I doing? Sino, Emily, Fischl, and Thoma. Other half, Shanyan, and then Fremine on Sun. The worst part is that both of their both Eula and Fremine's highest damage physical teams are plunge. So I think literally the only thing that Eula has over Fremine... What does she ascend with? What's her ascension stat? So I guess it's not literally the only thing. Eula ascends with crit damage. So she ascends with crit damage. She has a higher base attack. And she has physical red shred in her kit. So she does marginally more damage than Fremine in the exact same team structure. I'm spining, right? I hope I'm spining. I'm spining. Alright, I think I'm ready. So goated. So goated for crit damage, yes. And I don't even know. Fremine, like, just sucked and was awful garbage when he came out, but he might have, like, still been fairly close to Eula, because Eula also sucked and was garbage and stinky. I have no illusions about Eula. She's just a horrible unit.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Midnight, Fantastic.
Surrender. Judgment is on. Stand condemned. Guilty. Stand condemned. Guilty.
This
one.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I could have skilled.
Penance is due.
No! Oh, okay, I still got my... God. And then you... I might not even, like, 3-star here. Am I hitting him with my Toma shield?
Penance is due.
He's sucking my energy. He's sucking my Sino. And I'm also not getting Fav. I don't need to do that. Just you die. Alright, I don't care enough, so this isn't gonna be a 3-star clear. This is just gonna be a for fun clear now.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Oh my god. Toma, I'm sorry, you suck at this. Oh yeah, what? I remember Soluna talking about he did. It was like what? There we go. Oh dear lord. I didn't think about this. And I don't have a healer. And Fremine is... Fremine? Sino is this low? I did not think about this. Wait, what happened to Oz? Where's Oz?
By royal decree.
You can't kill me. You can't kill me. You're not allowed. I also could be doing this for very, very minor damage. Ah. Or this.
This will brighten up the place.
Alright.
Fire it up.
I'm not doing the thing. I'm not gonna get my Emily up. This is horrible.
Penance is due.
I'm just gonna kill him with Sino. And like, don't look at the timer. The first chamber doesn't count. It's fake. This is a fake chamber that nobody enjoys playing, so only second chamber forward counts. I'm like not even gonna have the energy for second chamber is the worst part. Alright. Serpent Spine is up.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Make way for the stronger.
Be a good audience. Hope you. Not done yet.
Goat. He's too good. He killed...
Red clouds converge. Quick as a flash.
Oh.
Make way. One first. Let's move.
Oh, I didn't get my superconduct. I dodged that. I didn't dodge that.
One first.
You know what?
Red clouds converge.
Freak it. This is bad. Whatever. Got rotation at the end there. I still managed to clear with 2 stars though. Even though the first chamber was utter suffering. We'll do this. Dear Lord. It's fine, Sino. You're fine.
Oz revealed.
Surrender. Who needs justice is served. Your penance is due.
Oh, I should have waited.
Penance is due. Guilty.
Crush and floral.
Supporting fire.
Midnight fantastic.
Good job. Judgment is our home. He stand condemned. Their penance is due. He stand condemned. Guilty.
Good lord!
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Wings of darkness.
That's nice. I got to do my setup while he was flying. I meant to do that.
Their penance is due. Guilty. Their penance is due.
This will brighten up the
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a full rotation again.
Check this out.
Come on, do your thing.
Royal decree.
There we go. Who is it? It's you.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Midnight phantasmal.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Could die.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Okay, I'm fine.
Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Oh, this is bad. Get out of here.
Odds reveal thyself.
Let's see if I can 1 minute this guy. Oh, I should have Yansand. Also, I should have pre-stacked. What's it called? Oh, cool. Homing missile.
Make way for the form first.
Let's move.
I'm like doing the wrong thing here, I know.
Harder.
She's got a 3-second cooldown.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo the song.
That's what I have to do. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not getting my clear. But it's because I'm a moron who doesn't know how to rotate. You know what? Second chamber doesn't count either. This is a horrible abyss and I hate it. Stop.
Gray cloud converge.
And I do a little...
Stronger. Step aside. Start the clock.
No Farina. Doesn't matter. This is so scuffed. I didn't think about my rotation before I started playing it. It's because this guy just goes invisible so fast that you like have to do. He's gonna do it here, right?
Make way for the control breathing.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. You have to modify your rotation to deal with him. With Yansan in particular, I guess I could do this.
Harder.
Let's see if I can do a full rotation here.
Seize the sky.
Let's move.
And he has physical resistance, doesn't he? Oh, he definitely does. Hey, let me jump. Alright, that was the idea. I'm not even gonna get 2 stars here. Because he's gonna do appear right here. What does count? The fish is not an animal. Jesus Christ, Femine! An abyss that doesn't have stupid requirements. And the worst enemies of all time. Hey, wait, what? I broke him from being invisible? I don't know I could do that. An abyss that isn't... yeah, an abyss that isn't horrible. that doesn't have dumb requirements for every single chamber and a gazillion multi-waves.
Time to go. Fire it up. Here's backup. Midnight Phantasm. Surrender. It'll mean justice.
The fact that I've had 900 HP Sino this whole time is hilarious.
Guilty.
You might die here. Oh, no.
Stay condemned. Guilty. Will meet.
Who?
And it's just
Why doesn't she have less HP?
check this out. I got you covered. As you wish me. Sita, your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned.
This'll brighten up the place. Midnight, baby.
Don't get too
I
close.
need Toma for the shield, but I technically could have not
Surrender.
bursted the...
Sir, guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
And then...
You stay condemned.
Does this even hit the shield? It doesn't.
Fire it up. Supporting fire. Sita,
What does hit this shield?
you stay condemned.
Oh, I guess it hits him there.
Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
He's gonna die.
You stay condemned.
Oh no, he's out.
Guilty.
A little obvious.
As you wish me. Check this out. I got you covered. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned.
This'll brighten up the place.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
By royal decree.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Just die, please. I have 40 seconds. I said fish aren't animals. I guess it was just stupid reference. There's just video of these dude who's like, "What's the animal you are least afraid of?" And the other guy says fish, and he goes, "Yeah, fish isn't an animal." And he's like, "What are you talking about? A fish is an animal." He goes, "No, it's not. It doesn't count. That's not an animal." So that was me. Neither floor 1, nor floor 2, nor floor 3 count.
Seize the sky. Stronger.
Ah! Alright, cool. Eon-san had a long enough thing. I think what we can do here... Just to make sure that she doesn't do the funny punch.
Great cloud confirmed.
Look at the flash.
I didn't get my superconductor. Yeah, none of the chambers count.
Seize the sky. Control breach. On
I could have gotten my superconductor and I didn't. I also want to learn, maybe that's how I'll end off the stream, is learning how to climb up the pillars on this attack. Because obviously the abyss was not meant to be. Come on. It's needing my inputs. Oh. 2 stars on every chamber. I love this game. Let me find the next abyss so I can cope and say that I could definitely clear that one. This is the 5.5 lineup? No, this is not the 5.5 lineup. Oh, wait. Ooh, Abyss resets in 3 days. Its first half is Tulpa, that robot, the stupid secret source automaton, and then some Hydro, 2 Hydro mimics, and then 2 Hydro Eidolons, tainted whatever it called. Then second half, Electrolector, Electro Aberrant, another Pyroblob guy, Electro Wyub. This sucks. I thought they updated it again. Oh no. Oh, okay. Kaniche is in 2 abysses. That's gonna be Kaniche's abyss. You think Kaniche will be soon? I know Kaniche will be soon. Kaniche is coming next patch. I forget if it's first or second half, but he's getting his rerun then. I could... No, these are 2 specific teams. I might be able to do Plunge Femine against first half. I don't know about Overburn Sino in second half though. That was fun, even if I even if I didn't clear with any 3 stars. What did I just say I wanted to do? I want to learn how to climb these things. I want to learn how to climb these things. I know you can with any character. Ooh. Secret source automaton pillars. Who made a video on this? I think Tars Blamo did. I think? I hope. Maybe it was a Jamie, what's his name? No. He made a video on YAB manifestations, which I don't know why. Because, like, I feel like those are pretty intuitive.
Not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Jamie... What are the... KB9V. Who would ever remember those? Here it is. Now on team not needed. Mute that. Okay, We'll start off with Sino, because he did it with a medium male character. You can... Yeah, it was Jamie. I found it. You can do it with every character, but it's in different places based on their characters, based on your character's height. So, oh wait, I don't have any Night Soul. Just for those who are unaware. Let's get out. Let's just get out Eon-san.
Anyone need a coach?
Wee.
Form first.
Wee. Something I didn't know about this guy. I thought you needed to deal Night Soul aligned damage to him. You just have to be in the Night Soul state around him. So, spit out your things. Come on. Come on. I might have to Zhongli it up, because this guy's annoying. Sino not a short male? Sino is a short male. He demonstrated it with Bennett. What did I say? Did I say medium? I guess it's just because there's no small male.
Sure.
All right. Come on, Zhongli. Do I care? Do I care? He's good enough. He has 40,000 HP. He'll be fine. Shit by doing laps is so funny. I do love lapping him. It's so much fun. Don't even have to hit him. Yansan just stuns him with the power of her physique. Idiot! Stupid!
Solidify.
Okay. So it's right here, it looked like. No? Come on. Alright. It was not right there. Okay, I think I see. It was there. I think I just didn't come at it from the right angle. I'm gonna see if I can get it with every body type. It's either hardest or impossible on tall female models. But
We'll take it from here.
I'm still determined.
Quick as a flash.
Cause about it, you can't like climb, you can't hold on to the sides of it, but those like little crags that are on the side of it, you can, what's the term? I'm forgetting the word. Come on. There you go. Oh wait, I did it. Come on.
Stronger than I anticipated. Gather.
Does it break through the shield? It does. It doesn't kill him, but it breaks through the shield. I'm very often determined. Actually, I'm determined for very specific things. I'm determined to break the game and play it like the devs don't want it to be played. Because the devs are cringe losers who
We'll take it from here.
do too many restrictive design things, especially now in Natlan. There we go. I gotta try getting up on top. Hey there, Patricia. We're doing some tomfoolery. We're figuring some things out. Wait, no, I want Sino. You, come on. I had it. Come on. I was so close. I was so close. I don't quite know how to get it. You gotta like stand it. You gotta like find an angle you can stand on there. And then immediately jump up. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Because every time I've seen it online, it's been like comically smooth.
Coach will take it from here. Stronger. Charge!
Come on. Is an abyss clearer practice it? Yeah, if I'm anything, I'm not an abyss clearer. Do not turn back the stream like 30 minutes.
Solidify.
Alright. Come on. Ah! Okay, I see the angle. I see the angle. It's way more precise than I thought it would be. Come on. I'm not gonna try doing it multiple times like I was with the dragon striking. Because this setup just takes way too long. Womp. I don't even know if that progresses the meter further. I haven't been paying attention. Stun. I think he always does it towards the center of the arena.
Stabilize.
Ah. I can get the first jump. I can't... Maybe I've been holding forward after I get the first jump. Maybe that's the issue. Watch this end up taking another hour. Watch me be here for 6.5 hours. Gonna have spent so much more time doing random bullshit than I actually spent testing
Take it from here.
YANFEI. Yeah, it doesn't look like damage makes it go any faster. Nope. You don't get that. You don't get your cannon. So you should do it in this direction. So I should go like here? Yeah. He just falls off so quickly. Okay. All right. Okay. Fantastic. Did it with the short mail, I guess it is. So that's the short mail spot. Inside its inner thigh. I guess I can check. I have 3 other perfectly good body types right here. That sounded weird. Why did I say it like that? Alright, let me find out where everybody else is. Do the toddler model. The child model actually might be one of the easier ones. I'd have to do some actual research into it.
Them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Alright. Medium female is another similar little notch on the other pillar. It might be difficult to remember all these. It's only bricked with the tall leading model? I didn't know if it was bricked or just particularly hard. Oh wait, I gotta...
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Dead. Maybe it'll be easier now that I've already done it once.
Stabilize.
So, male was on that one. Female, I think it's this. Come on. I'm cracked? I'm cracked? Alright, that felt a little easier. That might be the easiest way to do it. So that was Ben. That was medium female. That was medium male. Oh no, it is very possible with tall female. That actually looks, it's maybe precise, but you only have to do one jump. Let's get Shilona out here. Let's get, you know, we're replacing Sino. Sorry. Sorry, Sino.
All right.
God, Millie gets a first try. Exactly. That was Emily. That wasn't me. That was Emily doing that.
All right.
Whee. Actually, does she even get it with her whole Night Soul? Oh, you have to go into the Phlogiston a bit, but... Let me double check to make sure. Okay. I think I have it. Oh, this does look precise. It's supposed to be here? Maybe I need to check that, because it doesn't look like I can reach that. That looks okay. That just looks maybe very, very precise. Let's see it. Is it just my YouTube that's supremely delayed right now? Maybe I'm getting an error that says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So, it could be a little choppy. That could be my fault. Hey, 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 none of that. Alright, well at least the VOD will be fine.
Coach will take it from here.
Alright, okay. Do I have to dash jump it? I don't know. Did she even... Oh, the shield broke, but she like did not take damage. What a goat. I might not do the tall female. That trick in the same team is unnecessary. I'm just doing it because it consolidates rolls. Like she can do the stun at the same time. All right, let me really make sure. Is this video I'm watching? Honestly, the model looks different. Like, the video is in low res, and the model looks different for the pillar in low res.
Coach will take it from here.
Womp. But apparently both the tall males and the tall females use the same spot. So... maybe I'll just do it with the tall male and hope that maybe I just don't do it with the tall female, because that does seem the hardest. And I probably will have other characters in my team. Come on. Come on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that one was easier. I could probably do something similar with the tall females, but it's the same spot, so I'm not gonna bother too hard. Now it's just time for the babies, because I think the babies is the most different. Oh no! It looks like babies actually have the same spot as the medium females. Guess it's all easy to remember, at least. Come on. Do your thing. Get your stun. Stop wasting time. That's what I hate. I hate time waster boss. I almost had a crazy misspeak. I hate time waster bosses. Oh wait, no, I have Yansan. What am I talking about? I'm tweaking. So, medium females are apparently right here. Easy. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. You suck. Alright, cool. Now I know how to do it. Huh. Suddenly it's loading a lot more smoothly. Cool. So you guys got to see me pop off while doing the trick on Eon-san. Yeah, honestly, for the small characters, it might be the easiest. Or maybe it's just that angle. Maybe I just got used to it. That is easier than I thought it was. I guess I was tweaking out on Sinum. Now I maybe am determined to get it on the tall females. I'll give it like 2 more tries and then I'm probably going to end stream. Is a medium female with tall female soul. I so expected her to be a tall. I was so surprised when she was a medium. Honestly, I'm happy with it now. For some reason, the medium females just like... I just end up liking them a lot better. Their character designs speak to me a lot more. Fischl, my goat. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be in Night Soul. I'm saying, yeah, Emily's the goat. She can take this guy down. She can stun him. Dragon Claw's cool. You're not a dragon, you're a robot. Emily's also flexing because you could just climb his pillar. I could. But I won't. That might get in the way. Ugh. I think she only can tank this. Yes, she can. What a queen. Robot made. You know what? True, it is a robot made by a dragon. That's a very good point. Made in their image. I just realized how draconic this thing looks.
Bring it.
Like, oh, that little mouth thing? This thing just has dragon written all over it. What the hell? Why am I stupid? I'll put the pillar a little further away here. Hey, no. No shun skill. I don't think you have to sprint jump. This one does feel very, very precise though. One more try. Swear. What? Why did that turn me around? Oh, and I don't even have healing. I'm dumb. Guess I could go. Eon-san will heal me. Oh, wait, they stack? The Night Soul states stack? That's cool, I didn't really realize that. This does not seem like it's possible, but he did it. I'm gonna check the video one more time. He sprint jumped? He might need to sprint jump. Oh, there's infinite defense in Zhongli's. Yeah. These are my goats right here. I actually don't really enjoy using either of them that much, but they are my goats when it comes to taking hits.
All right.
Ugh. Which is funnier, doing laps around him or skating around him? I think doing laps, personally. Alright, yeah, no, it's doing laps, because the Yansan run funny. Okay. Well, I've ruined it with the pillar. I guess I could technically just tank it and then keep on going. Let me set up my team so I actually can just tank it and keep on going. So I can heal.
Quick as a flash.
I guess I do this.
All right.
And do it double fast. Double fast.
All right.
No. Cut that out. Alright. Okay, dude.
Full breathing. Start the. All right.
Enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah, this is way faster. Come on.
Solidify.
Okay. Alright, maybe the the tall females do have it the hardest. Maybe I give up. Maybe I give up and I end off the stream with a Dragon Strike Plunge off of Baron Bunny. I think that's what I do. I think I have to make myself feel good. Where is... Did I not have it together? Did I break up the team? Alright then. Chiori? Chiori.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Chiori. Kave.
Need a hand?
And the goat.
Outrider Amber reporting.
Get out of here, Zhongli. Get out here, Zhongus. Baron Bunny stonks? Yes. You got a witness. I assume... Oh wait, yeah, he's on the back ladder. And for style points... Fish. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming. Made stream a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing testing and whatever the hell I was doing. I was trying to do an outro like while doing the plunging so I could just immediately end the stream after I landed a Dragon Strike. But I don't think I have the mental capability to do that. But thank you for coming. I had a lot of fun. It was a silly, silly stream. It ended up being a lot of other things that I did not intend, which I think is how all the streams are gonna end up going. I love getting sidetracked. Come on. I'm out of rhythm. I have to. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. I'm locked in. Sorry, Kakako. No. I feel like I see these names somewhat regularly. You swear it's not any of you guys? Ah. I swear I did this before. I swear I did this before. You know what? Maybe the move is to do. Because this is... I feel like I got it more consistently. I was doing it backwards. I have this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. I got a regen stamina. My name is Character. I promise that me I have an EU account and I'm too late. I'm also too lazy to do those quests. That's too much goddamn work. Every time I try to start a new account, I am defeated by the Leeway Archon quest. I cannot force myself to do that again. Come on. You're making me look stupid in front of all the cool kids. I swear I had this. I did it. I'm the best streamer there ever was. Thank you for coming. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a lovely day.